Thanks a lot, Jonathan. I could have been talking a long time with myself muted there if you hadn't have told me. Thanks. I was getting right into it. Yeah. No, thanks for letting me know, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. I had my mic off. Last time I played Slaanesh, I migrated to the Empire, and had a lot of fun. But I realized afterwards that I pretty much had no idea what I was doing and could have done it a lot better. So wanted to have another go at this. So we're going to be, hopefully eventually we're going to be playing as, the hero of the Empire, but secretly it's going to be Slaanesh. So the mission is to, unite all the peoples, unite the lands of men against the demon incursions from the north. And obviously deal with the rifts and deal with the soul hunting and all that kind of stuff as well. So basically I've got a new plan. Mercy's the new Sigma. Yeah, that's right. Nikari's the new Sigma. So I thought, now that I know a lot more about how Slaanesh works and getting devotees and all that kind of stuff, it'll be heaps easier, right? So I did a quick playthrough before to make sure it was all going to work out okay, and it's like really fucking hard and highly like RNG dependent. Like basically my strategy relies on me being very lucky and winning heaps of really hard battles. So hopefully I'm going to be lucky and win heaps of really hard battles. So yeah, playing as Nikari. Nikari gets plus 20 relations with all factions. We'll try and leverage that to get a bit of extra money and stuff like that. Gets extra tribute from vassals. Of course, because with Slaanesh we can force other factions to be vassals against their will. Experience gain plus 50% each time a new faction is fought in battle. Oh, I didn't even really notice that before. That's kind of cool. Seduce units cost reduction and reduced enemy leadership. Hey Clock Monkey, hey Blackwall, hey Jonathan, Meloan, James, Jonathan, Nickett, welcome. Yeah, I was just thinking before actually, how cool would it be if they brought in a mechanic later on where when you seduce, like you could seduce enemy factions, like human factions, and then you could actually keep the lord. Like how cool would it be if I could get like a corrupted empire lord who is all wearing pink and stuff like that, but he's like still an empire general, or and they just like recolor him. Maybe he dyes his beard because he's a bit more he's a bit more appearance conscious now that he's a Slaanesh worshipper. I was thinking about putting on some makeup for this, but just some like dark under the eyes and maybe like wax my beard and everything to be a bit like a Slaanesh worshipping Norskin. A follower of the snake god, serpent god.
The blood god
But I didn't do that.
hem you in, bejeweled one. Strike quickly.
I'm starting a Slaanesh campaign to play alongside Mercy. Oh my god, like Monkey, this is... I feel bad already, because I was thinking, like, the whole plan of me doing this is because I'm thinking, like, Slaanesh is really awesome, and, if I could just show people how awesome Slaanesh is, like, they'll really like it and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. But then I realized, today when I was doing the practice run, that if anyone follows this, it's going to be really fucking hard. Like, I mean, I know there's a lot of good players out there, and if you're, like, very confident with the game, you might enjoy this strategy. But if you're, like, not, then it might be really hard. Or if you play on normal, it would probably be alright. Alright, let's get into this first battle. The vassal AI needs more work. Yeah, I'm not really going to rely on the vassals being particularly useful. They're just going to like hold territory for me, basically. Is the broken tech that bad though? 2 times devotee from gifts can be useful. Seductive influence against Katarun and Cathay not so good, unless you reach 100 from most of it. Yeah, that's an interesting thing, actually. Yeah, so there's a tech... we'll talk about it. Remind me about it later. We'll talk about it after the battle. Yeah, but I was thinking, basically, it could be a good idea to maybe, like, start off without the tech. Like, start off with the tech not researched, so that you can get more seduction until you seduce the factions that you want to seduce, and then once you've seduced all the factions that you want to seduce, just research the tech so you can get more devotees, you know.
What do you want?
Because yeah, I like last campaign I did it without using any gifts of Slaanesh. So there's so if for anyone who doesn't know, Legend did a thing about it a while ago. There's a technology related to gifts of Slaanesh where if you take the technology, it's supposed to double the amount of devotees that you get, and I think it does double the amount of devotees that you get from gifts, but it also disables all the other advantages that you get from gifts. So it's yeah, kind of shit. Right, I always try and do this battle like really perfectly, even though it doesn't really matter that much. But and like quite often I don't do very well at it. But the idea is basically we want to pull out the dogs first and try to kill the dogs before the main battle is joined, because the dogs aren't that strong. I mean, the dogs are pretty strong, but they're much more strong if like they've got an anvil to hammer against. Like the dogs are like the hammer, you know, and the these other guys are like the anvil, although these guys do a lot of damage as well. But yeah, so basically if we can pull the dogs out first, then we can, you know, make them less effective because they won't have their anvil. That's my my strategy anyway. It will reduce, debuff their stats. This gives us minus 24 melee defense, so we should just annihilate them really fast. Yeah, there you go, they're done. Okay, then we'll just let the horsemen chase them. Actually, we can just try and kill them a bit first. Right, we'll take everybody except for the horsemen out. And now we've got a really nice isolation on these guys, right? So we'll try to keep these guys out.
Slay them! Demonettes! To the next victory! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Bend to our will. A flurry of talons.
Debuff's up again. Pop that debuff. Now these guys these guys are defensive, so they can tank for a while, but even better than tanking is just not to be in the fight at all. So you can just like run away for a while. That would be super awesome. We'll cast spell on those guys, make that. Yeah. I think even though we are in combat with them, if we just keep running, we'll actually take probably less damage.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh! Finding fresh souls. Guided by hunger.
Salt.
It's not going to do much, but it's alright. Alright, the chariot should be able to run through these guys and disrupt them a little bit.
Driven by pain. Finding fresh souls. The debauched ones. Hellstriders! Tear throats! Marauders of Slaanesh! Pain is a gift!
No one faster.
Nah, so these marauders still got fucked up. Yeah, yeah, I didn't want to get them so damaged, but yeah, that's alright. Oh, see you, Nikut. Thanks for the advice. So this was my favorite campaign so far, until I learned that I couldn't dominate major factions. That was a huge letdown. Yeah, Thiago, yeah, that's, yeah, and especially if you don't know about it, like if you've invested a considerable, oh, we got Potion of Toughness, that's very good. It's very good starting item. I actually got that in my other campaign as well. It's pretty good. I'm kind of tempted to take this replenishment. 19 devotees is not that much. I mean, it could make all the difference, but replenishment's not bad as well. Yeah, might take replenishment this time. Elena Caribbean takes a lot of babysitting. Oh yeah, he can die so fast. If the followers of Slaanesh go to the Slaanesh realm, do they receive corruption traits? Yes, they do. Which is pretty stupid, but it's what it is.
A potent ally has joined your ranks. Embed them in your army.
Let's see what trait we
Fresh
got.
supplicants are needed to
Hopefully we got
bolster
something
your host
sexy.
for the many wars to come.
Sleek. Oh yeah, Sleek's, I mean, it's not the best, but yeah. Make our army a bit faster. It's pretty cool. I reckon probably Nikari is going to be the one that takes the most damage.
The Tempter Lord. Next.
Alright, so we'll go here.
Destination.
We'll keep this building for a second because we want to recruit some spearmen. And I'm going to put the money building in. I think it'll pay for itself in less than 5 turns. Because it will pay for itself in 5 turns normally, but when control goes below 50, which it'll be pretty soon, it'll pay more. So yeah, we'll pop the Unholy Manifestation. I don't know if it's really good, but if you're gonna pop it like when you're just about to get replenishment, it's probably the best time to do it. So it'll give us increased movement for 6 turns. We don't really need the movement, but you know, it gives us some other combat buffs and stuff. So yeah, bit of weapon strength, a charge bonus, bit of everything. So it's not really doing anything to us apart from these guys are gonna take a little bit less, get a little bit less replenishment than they would have otherwise. You can't go. It'd be good if you go into channeling stance and then still recruit as well, but you can't. Cancels your channeling stance when you're doing the recruit mode. Seems like the plus 10% hero success chance doesn't get to you if your hero does success with that neophyte. Not that good, but you can still switch. I'm not sure what you mean, Nicola. Sorry.
Secrets are mine alone.
Now, I think for technology, I think the decision, like maybe other people have got different opinions. I'd love to hear it if you got any. But for me, the decision is whether you go for proliferate cults cost minus 25%. If you do that, you'll get the proliferate cults. Like you'll probably be able to do the proliferate cults just after you get that. You'll probably get, you'll probably be able to do it on like turn 7 or 8. But if you don't take this technology, then you probably won't have quite enough cults, won't have quite enough devotees to do it until a couple of turns later, a few turns later or whatever. But the thing is, even if you do pop the cults down, you won't have the 250 extra devotees that you need in order to create the cult and get the free cultist, which I'll show you later on. But for those of you that know what I'm talking about. But this one, Mortal Lust, plus 30 with Warriors, Chaos, Beastmen, and Nozka, that can kind of pay off pretty much straight away. Give you a little bit of extra income, possibly give us replenishment if we need it and stuff like that. So, yeah, I kind of think I'll go for that, really. I'll go for this first, and then I'll go for that. I don't know if that's the right way to go, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Because bear in mind we're going to do a migration, so we're going to be going through Nozka. I don't know if we actually got...
Nozka, I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Okay, so in my test run that I just did, I actually attacked these guys and just sacked 2 of their cities. But another way to do it is that we could become friends with them. Minus 1 turn for capital buildings. Construct cost is better in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not going to build any. I'm not going to build any buildings for quite a while, so I can grab that later. I might go for that 3rd, maybe. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Did you encounter these questionable rogue armies in the early game? Had one playing as Kislev. with soul grinders, great and clean ones, and cost against Kossos. Wow, that sounds hectic. No, I don't think I've encountered that. Oh yeah, another thing about this is that every time you do a diplomacy with them, you get a little bit of bar here, right? So I don't know if it's actually better to split. Like, I don't know if you do two things in the one, if you get like double the amount, or if you just like. So just say I do this diplomacy, right?
Yes.
See, I've got that little chunk there, and then if I go back in and I do this diplomacy,
Accept.
yeah, another little chunk. You know, and then if I guess I could pay them for this. How much is that going to cost me? No, it's 2,000 gold. We won't do that, but you know, we get another chunk. So yeah, I'm not too sure if you get both. You know, if you did both at once, if you'd be
What?
you get
Always
better.
ready for a
You do
headbutting
better out of it, or
contest.
what? Well, let's try it out now.
In agreement.
No, so it's better to do as many small deals as you can, so you get more seductive influence.
Dominate.
And scaling. Like, I kind of want to go to war with somebody, so maybe the scaling could be the ones to go to war with.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Oh yeah, another cool thing you can do is you can get them to break their non-aggression pacts with people. Like, go in here and choose these things.
Speak. Always
And
ready
that
for a
actually counts
headbutting
as a diplomatic thing that they can do, right? So that'll give you more points up here, is what I'm saying.
Bring death. The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely.
Yeah, I can't get them to go for anything, unfortunately.
The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely.
No, I don't know. I don't think I do want to go to war with them.
Take what I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. You have my favor. Fine.
Yeah, we'll just seduce everybody.
What gifts do you bring?
Tribesmen, gather. Enter then. Are you after it? Northmen, enter then. Are you... True. To be honest, I'd rather be...
And we got a little bit of trade out of that, so it sort of increased our income a tiny bit. Yeah, you didn't need to pay them then. It was only 500 gold, but... Yeah, but it was only 500 gold, so I was like, whatever.
Demons of the Crimson Skull loiter in the palace that was once claimed by your master
Actually,
mistress.
yeah, I don't know if we're gonna need...
Slaanesh.
Actually, I don't know if we're gonna need this. We could go for it later, maybe, but...
Your will... Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Those kinds of good vassals, you get mammoths? That sounds pretty good. I don't know, now I'm sort of wish I'd have thought of this last time, but now I'm like kind of thinking, oh, maybe I don't really need to do that. I'll go for the promise. Captivating Musk, chance to seduce units, cost minus. Yeah, what did you say you went for, Clock Monkey? Captivating Musk, yeah. It's okay, but I don't really use seduce units at the start because it's too expensive. Once I get a bit later on into the campaign, I got more money, then I'm more into it. I don't know. I think I'm going to go for the proliferate cults after all.
It is
After
as
all that,
intricate as it is beautiful.
I don't know. I'm kind of indecisive about it. I'll review again after this battle.
Drink that.
I think the Chaos dudes need Nurgle can give you high tier units. Okay, nice. Remember to seduce Warrior Chaos and recruit tons of Chosen for an Anvil. Yeah, that could be pretty good. I really need some like healing or regenerating characters or something, you know? That's the main problem like with this army. It just doesn't have any staying power, you know? Like it can do a lot of damage, but it gets wrecked. As after protection from plague. Yeah, I don't think you really need that. Oh, if you're going to stay where you are, you might need it. But if you go down to the Empire, you shouldn't need it till later. Also, you're going to have heaps of agents, so you can, like, assassinate their... Hi, I heard there's a window of magic limit in Total Warhammer 3. Does it apply to the Total Warhammer 2 if I didn't purchase Warhammer 3? No, it doesn't. No, it's nothing in Warhammer 3 applies to Warhammer 2. So Warhammer 2 is just still the same. Yeah, but the magic cap's not bad. I don't mind it really. Now that I'm kind of used to it, it's all right. It's just you just don't have infinite magic, but magic's still really strong. Like, you know, even with like only having 100 magic, it's still really strong.
What do you want?
Spears! Do my left!
So we just stand up on the left side so that the AI will set up their troops over here, and then we'll just go on that side. So yeah, so they've completely left this empty, so we can just get in there, take that over. They won't be able to build any towers and stuff, and yeah, it'll be all good. I mean, they've got some towers over here, but we're going to run away from that, and then we'll hopefully be protected by this. Yeah, it's a little bit of a tactical advantage. We play Mech Warrior Total War when it comes out a decade from now. Mech Warrior Total War, that would be sick. That would be sick, Otto. Fuck, I've never had anyone suggest that before. That would be fucking awesome. Imagine Mech Warrior Total War, and you could get equipment slots, and you could equip like LRMs and SRMs, and fucking, it'd be sick. Yes. Yes, 1,000 times yes, I would play that.
Death through sensation.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't not aware of Mech Warrior, it's a really cool sci-fi background, sort of set in the future, and you better build your own bases and planets and everything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with 40k as well. You just do it like, instead of having provinces, you have planets, have like a planet map with different provinces, and then when you go to the province, i.e. planet, the planet will have like 4 or 5 different locations, like a you know, spaceport, mining facility, hive city, or whatever, you know.
Luscious deviance.
So I got a bit distracted and got to play the game. Now like dude's getting fucked up.
Delighted. Endless suffering.
Bring us souls. Soul trigger.
Whips! Driven by pain!
Surging on.
Agreed.
Onto pleasure.
Marauders of Slaanesh. Drinking pain.
Yeah, I'm not doing this one quite as Dawn of War Soulstorm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Soulstorm was amazing. Like it was, you know, it was old. It's really old, you know, so it was not very sophisticated, I guess, by modern standards, but it was exactly the right idea, and people loved it, you know. Like, oh man, Dawn of War fucked up so bad. Like, Soulstorm was almost like as good as Total War, you know. No, not really, but like, you know, sort of. It was like on the same kind of vibe, and yeah, I don't know. It's just a shame. No, they're not going to get through there, are they? Oh, they might be able to get through there.
Souls.
Most certainly. The aesthetics are lethal.
Wait, where's my chariot? Is it going?
Pain is a gift.
Get out of there.
Grace. A dance of pain. Seeking sin. Allures. The Prince of Chaos rises. Unlie this. Bring us souls. We go. Oh, yes.
Maybe push through this cab and get out there.
Torture's sweet kiss.
No one faster.
Bend to our will. Flow like
I don't think people hated Soulstorm, at least not in the end. Like, I think people still play Soulstorm, like, now. That's how much it was, like, loved.
Slaanesh. Hear the discordant.
But, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm remembering wrong or something.
Demonettes! Demonettes of Slaanesh!
But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was a time, there was a bit of a phase there where they got some backlash or something, but yeah, I remember Soulstorm being pretty awesome. Just the whole concept of it, and like the thing how you could conquer the planets and everything. It was very like what's the word? I don't know. Like a bit Neanderthal, you know what I mean? It was a bit primitive. It did like a bit basic, and it didn't like work that well. As you know, it wasn't as sophisticated or as well balanced or anything like anywhere near as much as a Total War game. But it was like the beginnings of it. You know, it was cool. Who owns Epic? Who owns Relic IP anymore? I think somebody owns Relic. Is it like Nintendo or fucking somebody? It's somebody, some big company I think owns it. I think we did actually go alright out of that battle, even though I was hardly paying attention to it. Yeah, Dawn of War 2 was really my jam. Yeah, I really liked Dawn of War 1 for the battles, like the base building. I loved building my massive Imperial Guard armies and like having all these like... Why can you seduce Kislevites but not dwarfs? Because dwarfs are unseducible. They're too angry. I don't know, sorry. Yeah, I don't know, there's probably a reason. Okay, I'm gonna sack it. I'm gonna sack it for the extra 50 devotees. And then I'm gonna occupy it. I could loot and occupy just to get my looting skill up a bit, but I'm gonna occupy it just so I don't, so that it takes longer for the rebellion to happen. Okay, so yeah, if we did take the rest of this province, we get another 500 devotees and 3,750 gold, which would be pretty sweet, but that would require us to like, you know, take both of these two settlements, and it's quite a big mission. It's going to take a lot longer to get back down south. So I think this is the good spot to turn south. Let's just take this first settlement and then leave.
Secrets are mine. Alone. You shall suffer weakness. You answer to me.
Post-mortal captives can give us more replenishment and more devotees as well. So yeah, I want to get that up. It doesn't, like, I don't know, I don't feel like it makes a huge amount of difference, but you know, theoretically it should help a bit. I'm not going to bother putting that up because when this gets sacked, it'll get knocked down to tier 1. Bjornlings, I kind of want to be allies with the Bjornlings because they've got 4 settlements,
Are you
right?
after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
So what about if we join their war with Black Venom? Oh yeah, they like that. I'm not sure if I should take this military access or... How much money did I get? 400?
Fine.
Okay, see that just chunked us up a bit more on the selective influence. This selective influence now gives us a plus 10 plus 10 to diplomatic relations, so it's pretty good. I want a Skaven vessel. Yeah, you can get Skaven vessels, but you have to do it through diplomacy. You can't do it through this. How much is that? 2005. That's too much. Too much. These guys are at war with Marienburg, so we can join the war against Marienburg later on if we want to get that.
Marauders enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? What? Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Yeah, I don't want to join any of those wars.
The Tempter Lord.
I think we're pretty good. Get a bit more replenishment. Never managed to get Laurelon Forest as a vessel. I think I did get Laurelon Forest as a vessel in my other Slaanesh campaign, eventually. It was a bit harder than I thought, though. Okay, so the border is right there. So we'll... Let's come down to the border. And then we'll... Oh, we can summon a Disciple Army. We're not going to do that, though. We'll get another 2 Spearmen. I basically want Spearmen just to hold the line, because we're basically going to have to probably do some hard battles that are going to require a bit of blobbing, and Spearmen are going to hopefully survive the blob better. I was going to get rid of that, but it's giving me 1% extra replenishment, so I'll leave it there for like 1 turn. It's going to give me like 1 extra Marauder of Slaanesh with Hellscouters. So it's pretty good. Alright, can we do any more diplomacy? I'm just trying to push these guys, especially the Bjornlings. We really want them to...
But you have my time.
I can't really afford to get this war against Marienburg. So they're friends with these guys, but they're not friends with these guys.
Enter then. Are you after a drink?
Yeah, I will go and get some Slaanesh bribes, for sure. Well, that's a nice little ability. Nice little siren. Standard. 20 units. Okay. It's going to be a bit hard, but we'll get there. Okay. Now, we could attack this guy right here, and that could be a good idea. But it would take 2 turns, so it'd be like 1, 2, and then 3 to get into the water. Whereas we can just get into the water now. It's like 1 turn and we're in the water on our way. It's not, there's no storm here at the moment, which is really good. Like, we're going to probably take attrition as we go across here because there'll be storms. Oh yeah, there you go. There's a storm there already. I suppose, yeah, because we go 1, 2, take that, and then we could maybe, let me think about this.
You may bow.
Yeah, my plan was to go through Troll forward. Good. But I suppose I could just come down. Yeah, I think it's going to be quicker to go through Trollfield. Yeah, I was sort of thinking we could go via there, and then come out here, but that's not really any closer because there's these mountains in the way and stuff. We got to go around the edge. So yeah, so it's quicker just to go straight into the water now. Stick with the original plan.
Hurry comes. How lithe I am.
Right, now we're not getting any replenishment and we can't recruit anything. So we can get rid of that. Now we're going to get a rebellion in 2 turns. Oh yeah, we don't need this recruitment anymore. We're going to get a rebellion in 2 turns, unless we stop this, and then it'll take. Oh, it's still turn to 2 turns. Shit. Oh, I was hoping that was going to take longer. Oh yeah, actually, you know, I will, because yeah, if we, oh wait, no, wait, 76 plus 15, what's that? 81, 91, and then even with, yeah, okay, fuck it, all right, we'll just take the full money because we're still gonna get it. We're still gonna get it at the same time anyway. You can do the pleasurable acts. Nah, I don't think I'll. Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. Dash. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll just go for money the whole time. It's okay. Hopefully we should be able to get another a new settlement before we lose those. So that should be okay. Dash says, when you sport in a cultist tide, remember to use them to do agent actions against everyone to get tons of Slaanesh gifts on enemy lords. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole reason for this campaign, Dash. Yeah, because that's what I didn't know to do the first time I played it. So now I know that. So yeah, now it's going to be a lot more effective at getting devotees. Yeah, so we're going to get a rebellion next turn. That's fine. We knew that was coming.
We desire more.
I wonder if it would be good to actually build another money building over here. I don't think so. Maybe. Screw it.
The Tempter
Oh, is that a battle? Okay, this is possibly good. Why are we getting attrition? Storm. Okay.
hunger for souls.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. The current swirls upon strange attacks.
It's wasted heaps of movement then. I'm always tempted to like fucking...
You hear the sea?
Fuck it. I'm just gonna hold F4. Because that was terrible. So yeah, basically I just wasted a heap of movement there, and it may be critical later in the campaign if I don't have that extra bit of movement. So yeah, it's gonna just cheat a bit and just rewind that little fuck up with the movement. You can also do some pleasurable acts. Yeah, the pleasurable acts kind of cost too much devotees at this moment. I need to save up all my devotees, so yeah, I won't be able to do any pleasurable acts for a while. But later in the campaign, when we get heaps of devotees and stuff, that could be good. Evening, gentlemen. Watched your review on this. Very good watch. Oh, thanks, Gary Dag. Much appreciated, man. I think it's a bit of a divisive one there. Like, most people like commented to say that they really enjoyed my take on it and they felt the same way and that kind of stuff. And then like, a significant percentage were like, this game sucks and you suck as well because you said it doesn't suck, you know, or something like along those lines. And actually, no one's actually said anything like that, but you know, there was definitely a bit of yeah, I think that a lot of people didn't really understand what I was trying to say in the video, and they thought that I was defending Warhammer 3, which was kind of, yeah, which was not what I was doing, but that's alright. The Pleasure Act gives you an instant -50 control the turn you use it, which is nice if you want to make a region rebel in a hurry. Yeah, that sounds really good, Nicholas. Why can't you have vision on your vassals? Oh, do you not have vision on your vassals? Oh, I didn't even know that. I assumed that you did have vision on your vassals.
The Tempter Lord.
Alright, this could be interesting, this battle. Hopefully it's not going to be too thick. Alright, it looks a bit rough, but we can't seduce their dragon. This is high. Fuck, I got a black dragon. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck have they got a black dragon? It's like turn 4. Seduce the dark shards. Yeah, actually, that's a really good idea. Wish I could get both of them. I got that you were saying the overall game 1 to game 3 is a great deep dive and to not turn away too soon. I thought that was fair. Yeah, that was basically it. Like, well, yeah, or well, I guess. I don't know if I want to pay this money or not, but yeah, we probably need it. Yeah, I guess to do a quick summary explanation, I guess what I was saying is that basically, like, you know, people are wondering whether they should buy Warhammer 3, right? So people are making reviews of Warhammer 3 to tell you whether you should buy Warhammer 3. But what I was basically saying is if you're a new person getting into Warhammer and you need a review to tell you whether you should do it or not, then you shouldn't be thinking about getting into Warhammer 3. You should be thinking about getting into the Warhammer franchise and whether you want to do that or not. Because that's what it is, you know? It's the whole thing, you know? And like, I mean, you could just buy Warhammer 3 as a standalone whatever, but you're kind of missing the point of the whole fucking thing. If you're just going to buy one game and only play that, you know, I mean, if you want to buy one game first to try it out to see whether you like it or whatever, that's fair, that makes sense, you know. But my advice to a new person that's not aware of the franchise or whatever, if there is any such people, you know, is that, you know, you want to kind of understand the whole vision of what it's going to be at the end and decide whether you want to buy into that, you know. Yeah, that was basically what I was getting at, and like, and of course, you know, saying that I personally think it's, well, the Warhammer franchise is like the best thing ever.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Your desires are mine.
Luscious deviants.
Marauders!
Cold-blooded killers.
Yeah, but it's $60 for part of a game, and like 300 plus for the rest. Yeah, yeah. But so what do you mean by that, Deadshot? Like, are you just telling me the price, or are you trying to make a point about it? So like the whole point of my video was not to say buy Warhammer 3. Like that was the whole point of the video that I was saying. Like I was saying like reviewing Warhammer 3 is kind of like not the point. It's like the whole franchise, you know, and like maybe you don't want to get into the whole franchise, you know, maybe it's not for you, maybe it's too expensive or fucking whatever. But the point I was just saying is like instead don't review Warhammer 3, like just review the whole concept and decide whether that's what you want to get into, you know. That was, yeah, anyway, that was kind of what I was getting into. Actually, we'll put these into tier 4 as well. Don't want them in that.
Hell Scourge! Marauders!
Well, I think it's different. I think that whether you should get it or not is different for everybody. But yeah, but my point is that my video was not about whether you should get Warhammer 3. It was just about whether you should get into the whole thing or not.
Finding fresh souls.
So that was what I was trying to explain.
Dark shards.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Hey, Vanilla Gorilla. There you go, man.
The eternal hunters.
Tear throats. Slay them!
At once.
Guided by hunger.
Drinking pain.
For Lord Slaanesh! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Pain is a gift. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Driven by pain.
Oh fuck, is this dragon going straight for... Oh, God.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Do my left. Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Sing!
Marauders! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace. On the hunt!
Repulsive and alluring.
Dark shards. Terror and death.
Slash!
Decadent seekers. Friend. Demonettes. Bringing agony.
Hell's Raiders. Consume them.
Demonettes. Divine
Fucking unresponsive.
Shards.
Where's that black dragon going?
Kill them.
Fucking struggling.
Power of Slaanesh!
Demonettes.
Sword to God!
Fear our speed.
Decadent seekers. Who can I play with?
We get him? Yeah, yeah. The dark shards are making all the difference, I think.
Hellstriders
Oh,
of
fuck this. Like, I hate this shit. Like,
Demonettes obey.
infantry just getting stuck on things all the time.
Endless craving. Dark elves. We understand.
This will do! Attack!
Slaanesh is allures. The darkest desires.
Hellstriders. Flint's flesh.
Kai!
Do we get that dragon?
Russian dance!
Bringers of joyous
Oh, no, we didn't get it. Fuck.
degradation.
Prick.
We are ready.
Pain and despair!
I am ready. Bend to our will.
To the next victory!
Torture sweet.
Like, why are these guys? Oh, because I got them in.
Intriguing.
That was my fault. I had him in defensive stance. I thought I turned it off, but I must have only turned it off for like the other units.
Striders!
Trying to get as many like devotees and whatever as I can.
Demonettes! Seeking sin! We go!
I think that Warhammer 3 should be able to stand alone since it's $60. I get that it's part of a bigger picture, but at its price you can buy the whole game for $60. Yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying. Got no argument with that. The point I was saying is like that's not what my video is about. Like that was the whole point of my video. Like I was saying, like basically reviewing Warhammer is like missing the point. Like maybe it was a bit of a, I don't know. Like yeah, my whole point was I was not reviewing Warhammer 3. Like I was saying, whether Warhammer 3 is worth it or not, whether Warhammer 3 can stand on its own or whatever, don't care. That's not what the video is about. The video is just about like the whole thing. Like basically, should you get into the whole thing or not? You know? So like it doesn't matter whether Warhammer 3 stands on its own or not. Like it does if you want to buy it as a standalone product. But what I'm saying is don't buy it as a standalone product. Either go in and buy all $300 worth of shit for, you know, game 1, 2, and 3 and all the DLC, or just, you know, basically just do that. Yeah, like just buy it all. Yeah, that was basically what my review was saying. And it was not really a serious review, like a serious customer review. It was more like a love letter to CA or a fucking, you know, or I don't know, just like a thing to like say how I feel about the game, I guess, you know. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I realized in retrospect it was a very confusing video to make, and like a lot of people did not understand what I was trying to say, and I didn't say it very well. So yeah, my apologies. But yeah, no, yeah, of course, like, you know, games should be good quality and they should have value for money and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't have any argument with that. 78 devotees. That was not bad. Not a bad haul. 10% replenishment is also good though. Shit. I want those 78 devotees, but then I also want those that replenish. I don't know. How much does this replenish? It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I want those. I want them devotees. Where's my devotee? I don't know. Alright, cool.
The Tempter Lord. Set sail. Wings. Eternal taster.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Alright, so we don't want to spend any more points now. I think you've said it very well. The combined Mac experience being awesome is pretty much a sure thing. Doesn't mean CA didn't mess up with 3. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they might have done a bad launch with 3 or whatever, but like I don't think, you know, like obviously to us it doesn't matter because we already bought the game, you know. But for people who are thinking about getting into it, like I just think they should just don't even worry about 3. If you don't like 3, then just buy 2, you know. But just don't miss out on it, you know. Like get into the game one way or the other. Maybe not now. Like maybe now's not the best time. Maybe wait or whatever. But just, you know, people should be aware that this shit is like the best. It's the best. All right, I'm gonna get rid of these Hellstriders. They cost 150, which is not too expensive, but they don't provide much value. They die very easily, and yeah, they're not super good. These spearmen you know, I've got a lot of them, so they're taking a lot of attrition. We're losing 91. We're losing 10 per turn. So if we merge this down to one less unit, we'll lose 10 less men in total next turn. We could probably lose the health players as well. They cost 300. I really want to keep these fiends alive. They're really good, but they do like eventually die if you know everything with Slaanesh basically dies if you don't look after it. Everything's like a glass cannon with Slaanesh.
War unceasing. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
I wonder if I should have gone to always scaling maybe. Anyone else's PSC get really hot playing this game? Hey Dave. Nah, I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's alright. Bro, your average viewers on live stream has increased by quite a few, hasn't it? Good job, keep it up. Hey Captain. I used to get, there's been other times when I've gotten you know, good views, but then the last couple of months, like I wasn't putting out much content and stuff like that, so it went down quite a bit. But now it's sort of bounced back again because I've been putting out a lot of content and stuff like that, I guess. If you pour cold water on your PC, it will cool down. Yeah, I don't know if he wants to cool it down permanently though. Might actually be better to go that way. Who owns this? It's Troll Fjord. It belongs to these guys. Didn't these guys give us fucking... Oh no, they still didn't give it to us. 15,000. Sorry, yeah, so obviously I need military access. Yeah, see, if I had have gone for the plus 30 diplomatic relations, then we could have got that by the time we get there.
Drink him, my excellence.
I think I might just trespass because I think we've got good enough relations with them to deal with it, and it'll stop us from taking an attrition for that extra turn. So yeah, now we stopped our attrition.
You may bow. Does Teclis cower in the snow?
Yeah, this is alright. We're still making 500 per turn. We've still got that buff on. One more turn. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're still making 200 per turn off this. They haven't raided us yet.
What? Marauders all. Bloodthirsty.
Yeah, they're not really liking
Always
our,
ready for a headbutting contest.
trespassing too much, but it's alright. We can just deal with it. Just deal with it, bros.
Destination. Let it go.
Some tea tonight, so no coffee today. Might be a dumb question given the title, but does Karl Franz count as a non-playable faction for the purposes of seductive vassalization? Yes, he does, yeah. So we can force vassalize Karl Franz. Now, we can't actually build any cults yet because we're going to use up all of our seductive influence to pop these cults down. But that's okay. I'll just going to do it anyway. We'll see what we get. Okay, Wei Jin. That's kind of useless to me. It's like too far away. Gorsel. That sounds a bit better. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly where we want one. Dieter Schafen. Yes, that sounds pretty good too. Beautiful. Okay, that's really good. So that's where the luck part of the luck comes in. So we've got 2 cultists that are going to be right here ready to join our armies as soon as we land, which is sexy. That's exactly what I wanted. Now we need to work on getting some devotees. So we need 500 devotees to drop cults in both of those 2. If we have extra devotees, we could do the other one as well. But it's mainly those 2 that I want to get the cults for, right? So we've got shared lands. We can't get that because that's our starting province. It'd be good if that was just like maintain any one province, but it's like that specific province we have to take. So we can't get that. Recruit 20 units. Okay, we could do that. Gives us 300 devotees. We'll get that eventually. We want to get that standard as well. Increase seductive influence over any faction to maximum. That one we can actually probably get fairly soon. Oh yeah, so what technology do I want to go now? Yeah, the Capitol buildings is good. Capitol Musk is good. The Promise is good. Does anyone know, do you always get the quest to get the Promise? It'll be a random technology, won't it? Siren Standard is good, yeah. Okay, can you get the ancillary even if your hero's already equipped it? Usually, yeah. Apparently there was some ancillaries in Warhammer 2 for the Khemri that you couldn't get if you had them equipped, somebody said, but I don't know, I never looked into it, but yeah. Hey Rob Adamson, yeah, we were just talking about that before. There is a tech with the, which one, where is that tech actually? We've got to make sure we don't accidentally take it. Well, that's it there. Devotees from Gifts of Slaanesh. So we need to like not take that. That means we can never get this. That's okay. I think the tech quests are always the same. Okay, cool. Well, the last time I did it, it was the Promise was the one. And it gives us like 2,000, what do you call it? Carnal income. Yeah, we don't want carnal income. Yeah, I want sacking, I want captivating musk, and I want the Promise. Not planning on using it anytime soon, but yeah. Oh, that was cool. Like, just because this was the way where that was exactly like there, it looked like don't know, some weird icon with a little green mushroom hat on it. I don't know. That was just in my brain. But that was obviously not real. Anyway. To be honest, even the launch of Warhammer 3 is better than most Warhammer games. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I keep like getting drawn into these arguments. Like, I don't want to be negative or argue or get aggro about stuff, but yeah, but basically my stance on it is, like, I totally understand that a lot of people are having a bad experience with Warhammer 3. They're not enjoying it. And I'm not arguing that, like, any of those reasons, you know, that people are not enjoying it aren't valid. I personally am having a great time with the game, you know. And it's not because I'm not aware of the issues, it's just because, you know, I guess the issues don't bother me as much as they bother other people. And that I can see the, positives, I guess, like I'm enjoying the game a lot. Did one of these factions just cease to exist or some shit? What happened to the scaling? Did they just confederate, or they get wiped out maybe? Have I not met the scaling yet? Didn't the scaling exist previously? I thought we were doing diplomacy with them. I'm confused now. Oh, no, there they are.
Norska.
Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't see them for some reason.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? Your will, I am told you want to talk. How disappointing. I was restless. Take what. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Okay. Yeah, no, I knew that scaling were there. I just don't know why I couldn't find them for some reason. Yeah, we're migrating down to the Empire. So the whole plan of this campaign is basically to, I want to be Nikari, the savior of the Empire. So I want to, this sucks. I'm trying to figure out the fastest. Well, I suppose this is still pretty fast because I'll be coming out. It seems to think that way is the better way to go, but then I'm going to be trespassing for longer.
Come then. The cold stiffens certain limbs. Mortal weather is discomforting.
A fun challenge to do is to use alliance outpost units. I'll only use alliance outpost units. Yeah, it could be fun. Yeah, I don't know, like I know like some of the other guys, like Inticity, I think, like straight away tried to do a like cavalry frogs only noble campaign. Like it was like his first campaign that he played of like Total War Warhammer. And yeah, I don't know if he was actually successful with that, but like, you know, like I don't like, you know, like doing like extreme kind of doing kind of like extreme sort of challenges and stuff like that is more like the sort of stuff that I would do like later on, you know, once I've gotten bored with the campaign, or once I know the campaign quite well as well. Oh man, if I had got movement range, it would have been so good. The Eternal Blade. Fuck, look at the icon. It's got the Chaos Star. It looks awesome. Weapon damage plus 50%, armor piercing plus 50. Oh shit, that is awesome. Fuck, check that out. 40 melee attack and plus 50% damage. Just wreck shit for 21 seconds. If you can root them in place as well. Fuck, that's nasty. That's a nasty weapon. I like it. Alright, now we're taking fucking bad Storm Attrition. Alright, so yeah, same thing again. We'll converge these units. I'm not going to get them into one anyway, for them. This is a call for the Fellowship of Warhammer. Hey, Blackwall. Well, I think you're in the right place. There's a pretty good Fellowship for Warhammer here. Disappointing. What's disappointing that I don't want to do a alliance only campaign. I just think it's a bit early for that, you know. Like I haven't even barely explored alliances and even got alliance units in my armies, you know. I have a little bit, but not much. I really want to attack that. Oh, the storm's over. Cool. We're good. Probably going to get another storm before too long, but... See, it would actually be heaps better to just walk down here. That's the thing. If we had the... oh, no. That it's kept to 4 units per army, so very unviable. Oh yeah, that's very unviable. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can do some crazy shit like that, and it could be fun. But it's just like, I don't know. It's like when you get a brand new game. Like I really like Space Marines in 40k, and I like pretending that my units are Space Marines, even if they're clearly not, because it's a completely different fucking game and setting, and totally unrelated to Warhammer 40k. And so, but if I was to get like Warhammer 3, and then straight away from day one start playing it and pretending that my dudes were Space Marines, that would be kind of a bit fucked up, because I'd be like just ignoring the entire point of the game, you know? Do you know what I mean? Like that was all I was saying, which was responding to a point that you weren't making, so that was kind of a bit of a waste. It's really far. Are there any roads here? Fuck, we're just gonna piss everybody off if we travel through their lands. But it's so much quicker because they got roads. Okay. I mean, it's their fault because they should have given us military access.
True savages.
So if you think about it that way.
Ready for a headbutting contest.
What about if I go to war with Legions of Chaos? No. Okay, I'm just gonna trespass. I don't give a shit. It'll wear off. It'll be fine. If they attack me, then it's actually good, because then I can get some money. Not gonna lie, it'd be fun having an army consisting of men, elves, dwarves, and demons. Yeah, that would be pretty good.
A crescendo of pain and pleasure.
Yeah, they normally screw around and they don't actually occupy it for ages. So hopefully we can get down south really quick. It's all fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Hopefully this is gonna go okay. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood the comment. But yeah, I really want to get into that's what I really want to do in this campaign. Like, not so much like focusing on allies in the army, although I do want to get some in my army. Just trusting. Oh shit.
Malekith hates snow. I adore it.
I adore it. That's how weird is that? It's like Malekith hates snow. Adore it. That's weird. We all know Mercy's going to the Empire for one thing and one thing only. War wagons. Lol. Hey Thomas Peterman, how you going?
Yes, enter then. Are you after a drink? Northmen, come. I will hear you.
I don't think they're going to declare war on me. Hopefully, I think we might have pushed them. A bit, but I think we're still good.
How do what purity have you ruined? We shall Supreme Champion, you are in the presence of unimaginable power. Kneel. Fool! Your life is forfeit. If you accept that, we can make a pact that will see all satisfied. This time.
Lord of the Glade.
Poxmaker.
No
Flesh greeters, yeah, sure. I'll go to war with them. Why not?
Excellent.
Probably could have waited till everyone had more money and probably get more. Hey, so how's it going? Is it worth getting this now or wait till the Immortal Empires map comes out? I think it's a really individual thing, Thomas. Like, for me, I'm having a great time with the game, but I played like a shitload of Warhammer 2. So for me, it's just like nice to have something fresh, you know? And also like the whole time I'm playing this game, I'm getting like this low level background high of like imagining how cool it's going to be when it's all like in the, when it's all like in the game proper.
We will.
In Immortal Empires, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It depends like what your background is. Like, are you coming from having played like lots of Warhammer 2 as well?
Chaos incarnate.
Your Eltharion Infinite Money video was so helpful, man. Oh, thanks, CJ. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. It was actually a really easy video to make. One of the guys from Discord, Thingamabob, basically did that in his campaign, and he told me about it, and he sent me a save file, and I just basically just did a quick video of showing how you do it. And so yeah, and everyone knew how to do it, and it was cool. Legend even did a video covering it. Actually, the Spiffing Brit even did a video based on it. Spiffing Brit messaged me and asked me if he could, like, you know, use it for his own video, and then he made a video about it as well. So yeah, it was good. But yeah, there's still heaps of fun to be had in Warhammer 2. I wonder if somebody's going to gank me here. Bring it on. You played plenty of Warhammer 2? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, then, well, I don't know. I guess maybe you're in the same situation as me. Like, the thing is, like, I don't think it's going to get any cheaper between now and when Immortal Empires comes out. So it's like, if you're going to buy it, like, I don't know. Like, why not just buy it now, I guess, is what I'm saying. Then you can check it out, you can see what everybody's whinging about. If you're not having fun, then you can just not play it. You know? That's kind of my take on it, but... I don't know, like for me it's just like unthinkable that you wouldn't get it as soon as you can and play it as soon as you can, you know. But yeah, I don't think that I'm where the fuck am I going now? What the fuck? The actual fuck. This might just there we go. So this is like playing Legendary, but like sort of just reloading all the time. Yeah. Okay, but if you played, okay, Thomas. So have you been around since since day one, since Warhammer 1 came out? Basically, like my take on it is Warhammer 1 came out. It was great. It was like dream come true and all that kind of stuff. But there's only 4 factions. You played it after you played it for a month or two. I kind of got bored and started playing other stuff, and then I'd come back to it, and, you know, whatever. And then it didn't really keep me that interested, you know, because there wasn't enough content. And then when Warhammer 2 came out, when it first came out, again, there was only 4 factions. It's a bit like when Warhammer 2 came out, just when, you know, Warhammer 2 first came out. You know, it was really fun and it was really cool and everything, but there was only 4 factions to play, and so, you know, eventually it starts to get a bit boring and you're waiting for more content. Like imagine if I get ganked in the water and force march and just die and that's the end of the campaign. That could totally happen. Yeah, so anyway, the point is that, like, I'm expecting that will happen with this. I'm expecting, like, I'm getting this game. It's at the moment I'm really excited. It's really fun. Ogres are fucking amazing, man. Like, get the game just to play ogres. They're so fucking cool. Like, the ogres are really fun. They're powerful. They're fun. They're awesome. Yeah, well, yeah, okay, so you're in pretty much the same situation as me then, Thomas. And yeah, so I'm basically, what I'm saying is, if you get the game now, I think you definitely have some fun with it, but then you may run out of content at a certain point and get bored with it, and then put it aside, play some other games until Immortal Empires come out. I think that'll be the experience for most people, probably. You know, I'm still finding lots of stuff that I'm really enjoying with the game, but maybe I'm a bit weird. Maybe I'm not the normal.
What wickedness we shall sow.
Maybe I'm not the standard person, but yeah, I think that if you're intending to buy it eventually, and I'm pretty sure everybody in this chat is, then you know, why not get it now? You know, when everyone else is excited about it and talking about it and learning about it and all that, you know. But yeah, I totally understand the other point of view, which a lot of people are like, you know, a lot of people don't think it's worth it, and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so I guess it's just a personal. Razor Shalami. Okay, so Razor Shalami, that's a pretty cool one. We can just sneakily get another 100 devotees if we raise another army. So that's pretty good. Yes! Extra movement range. That's all we needed. We need to make landfall ASAP before our army dies. Does it just say fornication? Fucking dirty fucking Nakari. Alright. That was good. How's our territories going? Oh yeah, we're doing fine. Have they not even attacked us yet? What the fuck is this rebel army doing up here? Is it turn 15 and they haven't, like, sacked it yet? That's weird. Wonder why that is. Oh, well, whatever. And we need to get the seductive influence up to max on someone.
Headbutting contest.
I wonder if we could get them to attack one of our enemies. Nah, not likely. Who's like the weakest? Flesh Greeters are really weak. Dreaded Woe, Planet Sun.
Tribe always ready for a headbutting contest.
They're not too far off, like they almost would do it.
Your will? The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely.
That's alright, we'll get it. We'll get it soon. Yeah, the other time I did it a different way where I actually attacked the Norskins on the way through and like sacked these cities down the coast. Yeah, the first time I did it was probably the best. So if you're following this, then what I would probably do is get the non-aggression with Bjornlings and try and actually make peace with them, and even if get a defensive alliance early if you can. Don't do it with scaling though, and then declare war on scaling and take these two settlements on your way past, and then you can later on trade those settlements to the other factions. But yeah, hopefully we'll get away with it. If I die in this one, then I'll redo it and I'll do it that way, because that's the better way to do it.
The glorious obscenity of war!
No, they took it. Or did they sack it? Guess we'll find out. They raised it. The promise 3,000. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so the promise, we're gonna get a bunch of
Tempter Lord.
Okay, the storm's stopped again now. No, the storm has not stopped. Okay. We will
Voyage on.
go down here. Wow, we're pretty fucked up, but that's okay.
In my excellence.
Oh shit. If they take it this turn, we're gonna have attrition. It's not good. Slaanesh has two types of province capital. Does it matter which chain you go for? I usually go for the one on the right hand side, Clock Monkey, the one that has growth. If you're trying to build up growth. What's the left hand side one for? Is the left hand side one for can't remember. The left hand side gives you something.
Norska, always ready for a head. Truce, always ready for a headbutting.
Just a sample. Raise my pavilion. The party comes. This world is my playground.
Going up to the other one. Left is portal and has a ton of corruption, both local and adjacent. Okay, correct. So corruption, right. If these guys take this, it's gonna suck. Damn it. Now we're taking corruption. I mean, taking it. You see, if I had got in camp stance last time, then I would have been fine. Does it apply straight away? I'm not sure if it applies straight away. Oh, fuck off, Midland. I need to take that.
Pleasure here. Come then.
Alright, we're a little bit behind schedule.
Tantalize me.
Alright, we aren't going to be taking that.
taste flesh. Next destination. What can I drown?
I don't know why it took so long to get down here last time. Last time I thought I took go down here by about turn 16. And it was like a lot less wrecked. Yeah, this is a really bad method of doing it.
The secrets are mine. Alone. Upon stranger tides. You answer to me. We shall cavort and confound.
I wonder if we can take this with this busted ass army. Alright. Let's see, see what happens. Yeah, this campaign's going pretty bad. Pretty bad.
The Tempter Lord.
What's my seduce budget? We can get like 2 units from them. But they got a pretty, yeah, they got a fair bit of dudes. Alright, maybe we'll just chill and do some replenishment for a second.
Sing on.
I kind of think I want to restart this. I think it's just a bit fucked. I think I should have done it, yeah, different. Should have befriended them and gone to war with these guys. Or just gone to war with all the Norskins and just fucking laid waste through there. That would have been a lot better. Restart could be helpful. Restart, yeah. It's gonna just be really shit if we keep going. And it's no kind of example of what I want to show you guys, you know? I don't want to show you how to have a really shit start and then have a crap campaign that, like, is a nightmare. Alright, well, so basically what went wrong here was that I got confused about whether I wanted to be friends with these guys or enemies with them or what I was doing. But yeah, this time I'm gonna do a lot more war on these Norskins, basically. And by the time we get down here, Nikari will be a lot higher level, have more money, and it'll be also be it'll be better. So yeah, apologies guys, sorry for the for that little preamble, but you know, that was just a warm up, you know? Now we know what we're all about. Are you gonna stick with the Marauders or go with Demonettes? Stick with Marauders, yeah. Demonettes are cool and everything, but if you have a rough battle and things don't go well, but you still manage to pull it off, your Demonettes will all be dead. You know, because they crumble. You know, the Marauders don't crumble. So if you have like a super tough battle and there's like all your Marauders have only got like 5 dudes and 8 dudes left in their squads or whatever, you can rebuild them and they'll still have all their experience and you don't have to re-recruit them. Whereas with Demonettes, if they get down below like 20% health, then they're basically dead. They're just going to melt until they're gone, and there's nothing you can really do to stop it. You know, And I really hate that. That's one of the things I really hate about demons. Like, I hate it when they get down low and you try and pull them out to save them, but it's sort of too late, you know?
God's servants hem you in, bejeweled one. Strike.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go for the Oh, I don't know. Do I want to go the more? I kind of want to go for the Mortal Lusts, but then I kind of want to go for the. I think I will go for the Mortal Lust, and I think I'll just pay the full price for the first prolific. I'll get that, but the first one I'll just pay for it, and I'll just get extra. I'll get more battles, so it'll be alright.
The Tempter Lord. I want their secret.
Disintegration, yeah, disintegration. Crumbling's not as bad. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't go down super fast, but you can't really stop it though. You know what I mean? If you're in a rough battle and you're really getting your ass kicked, like, you know, like the Demonettes will likely all die, and these fiends will likely die as well.
No one faster. Yes.
Demonettes! There we flit. There! Yes! Yes!
Victory!
For the Dark Prince!
Soul Trigger.
There we flit. Absolute obedience.
Agreed.
So yeah, that's the chariots are good if you want to like disrupt a unit without taking a lot of damage and without really killing it. They don't do much. They don't do any damage, but they are pretty tough, you know. They just rode through that unit twice, and then they took like a little bit of damage. Slaanesh has probably the best starting position in the game. Nah, I think Scrag's got the best starting position. They've got an okay starting position though. Like it's the best. It's better. It's probably the best starting position out of the demon factions, I'd say. Next to Scrag, yeah. Yeah, I think Slaanesh has got the best, like, because their back's against the wall, you know, which is good.
Bend to our will.
Is the Exalted Chariot the only one that does damage? I don't think any of the chariots do damage, do they? I thought they were all just really shit. Meow has a great place in my opinion. Yeah, I like Zhao as well.
Fear our speed.
A flurry of talons. We go.
Tasmagoria.
A dance of pain. Move with grace. Yes. There we flit.
Endless craving.
Torture sweet kiss.
I shall dance.
Demonettes!
To the next
Victory!
Kill! Kill! Takari moves.
There! Yes! Yes!
What?
Unlie the sled!
Slash!
Demonets!
Sighting on.
Nay! Kill!
No. What? There. Yes! Yes! Bringers of joyous degradation!
A dance of pain! There!
They're just gonna stop them so they didn't go in.
Move with grace!
It's kind of cool, and they're still going. Haven't lost any entities on my chariot still, so it's doing alright.
Your desires are mine.
Guess not gonna do any damage to them, but it's okay. Getting this guy down slowly. We need some demonettes on him.
It's a gift.
Jackals and seekers!
Finding fresh soap!
What do you
Yeah,
want?
we're getting him.
Torture's sweet kiss!
Surging on!
Ah!
Torture's sweet kiss!
Yeah, he took a fair while to disintegrate that last little bit of
Flow
health.
like wine!
Demonettes!
I don't know why it takes so much time with this battle. I just love these little battles. It's like I love being like microing all the stuff and trying to do it really good. It doesn't really make that much difference, but you know, it's just fun. Because a lot of the big battles, I feel like I can't really control them properly, like because there's just too many units and like, you know, a lot of them are just going to get mashed into a blob, you know. Whereas these tiny little ones, I can just, you know, maneuver around and it's pretty cool.
Morado! Bring us souls!
Blood talents! Demonets! There! Yes! Yes! Seeking
Oh, yeah, see this, like how that just knocked through there? What that does as well is makes these like 10 guys here that were by themselves get like ganged up on by like millions of dudes. It's pretty cool. I wonder if I should actually keep the chariots. Like they are pretty good for using in combination with your infantry. Yeah, I guess like chariots plus demonettes would wreck stuff pretty good. I was kind of surprised to see I didn't stick Cult of Pleasure somewhere just for Nakari to indulge in. Oh yeah, that would have been good. Good luck using the subjugation. Seems like it works on virtually no one. It doesn't work on any of the major factions. So any of the characters that you can play as, you can't use the forced subjugation on them, the forced vassalization.
The tempter.
A potent ally has joined your ranks. Embed them in your arm. Fresh supplicants are needed to bolster your host for the many wars to come.
Just a sample. You shall sample greatness.
I might actually build the money building in this one as well this time because it seemed to like stay around for ages.
The Dark Prince
So,
is young.
yeah, I might get some money out of it. What skills Scipio got this time around? Scipio is sleek again. Oh, we got the same one. Speed. That's cool. Can't wait to tear them apart with Korn's army. AI Keros likes transferring Terracotta Graveyard to random ogres.
Drink in my excellence.
Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. If you're gonna do it anytime, best when you do it when you're in friendly territory and you're gonna get a replenishment.
souls to
Okay, so we're gonna go.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna go friendly. Oh, I don't know. The hard call. So we can either go friendly with Bjornling. We can always go friendly with Bjornling, and then he's got 2 settlements here, so we walk through there, and then we go attack scaling, and he's got 2 settlements here that we can kill. Or we go enemy with Bjornling, but he's got 4 settlements, so we won't be able to take them all out. And yeah. Yeah, I think we would go friendly with Bjornling and enemies with scaling. I think that'll be pretty good.
the Tempter Lord.
So in that case, we can start thucking up to the Bjornling straight away.
Bring death. I am told you want to talk.
Get
How
trade
disappointing.
first,
I was restless for a fight. Okay.
and we get an aggression.
Done.
Yep. And then we'll join their war against Black Venom.
Fine.
That's cost too much.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding,
war
but you
against-
have my time.
No, I don't want to join the war against any of those factions. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Railing,
Bloodthirsty.
we can also be friends with because they're at war with scaling already.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? It's done. Without doubt.
Later on we can join the war against scaling. These guys have got non-aggression with Bjornling. I wonder if the Bjornling would break the
Try enter
non-aggression.
then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
No, I don't want to do mine. I want them to break theirs. No, yeah, that's fine. Good start. Feels weird to do diplomacy in a Total War game. Oh, really? There's always been diplomacy in Total War games.
Hunger for souls.
I got a message that I could dominate Kislev, but it was a lie. Wrote it. Wish they would put that information in the campaign. Yeah, it's annoying that you can't. That doesn't tell you about it.
Demons of the Crimson Skull loiter in the palace that was once claimed.
This world is my playground. Drink.
I mean, diplomacy actually being a good option. Yeah. Sneak, good. Sneak's okay. I want disciplined. Because like I said about the demons like breaking and evaporating and stuff, it really sucks. But if you can get enough disciplined, like you can get like plus 20 or plus 30, well yeah, plus 30 is probably a bit, you know, if you get like 10 disciplined heroes in your army, so you get plus 20 morale, and your lord will probably, by that time your lord will have a few things that gives you plus leadership and stuff like that. So if you can get like, you know, plus 20, plus 30 morale on your army, then all of a sudden demons aren't so bad because they've got like, you know, like, what's that, 90 leadership. Oh yeah, we'll do the same thing as last time. We'll just do the sneaky, confuse the AI thing.
Marauders!
Pain and despair!
Kai! Now, intimately. Charge!
I love how it does this spaghetti shit. Like, is that where it's gonna, like, that seems like that's literally what the AI thinks it's gonna do. It's gonna like go here and just rig around in a circle and shit. It's like, oh my god, why AI? Why are you doing that? Yeah, it's slightly better now.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Endless craving! Demonettes!
A true thrill.
Go!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Path flooding's almost as bad as Room 1 settlements. Non-playable factions can't be dominated. That's what's said in game. What? So it says the option. It says the opposite.
No one faster. Hakari moves.
It's weird how the AI doesn't react in this battle. They just sort of stay there until you've already gone up here.
Bend to our will. Move with grace.
Hakari.
Moving. Hear the discordant choir.
Yes.
Sin and depravity.
Demonettes!
Blurry talons.
We cannot refuse.
Torture sweet kiss.
Agreed. Hakari.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Driven by pain!
Ravage them.
What do you want?
Death through sensation.
Marauders! Eternal hunters! To the next victory! Finding fresh souls! Feeding our addiction! Pulse Riders! Demonettes!
Seek sin. Sin and depravity. Seeking sin. Sensuous diversions.
Guided by hunger! Driven by pain! Pulse Riders of Slaanesh!
Sensuous diversions.
Agreed.
Ravage them.
Bit of a mess here, but it's alright.
Decadent seekers.
Well, on the hunt! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Slaanesh is alluring.
This is the Lord of Shadows is not lots now. Pendulum, yeah, Pendulum is pretty good. Overcast Pendulum's pretty good too. Been working on getting those boom traits after watching an Ogre campaign. I'm so unlucky with big names. Oh, hey Christian, if you want to get the big names, I meant to include this in the video, but I forgot. The easiest way to get lots of big names is just start a new Grease's Goldtooth campaign. Auto resolve the first battle. You get a free hunter. Check his big names. If he's got Boommaker, save the character just to save him as level 1 character. Restart. Auto resolve. Check for Boommaker. If you got it, save it. And just do that, and you can just farm up like shitloads of them, and then just go start your actual campaign, and you'll have like, or just go back into your other campaign. So you can just stop the campaign you're doing now, go farm up a few boom makers, and then save them, and then go into your current campaign and load them in. I kind of like to play without using any saved and load characters most of the time, but you know, having said that, I did save a couple. I farmed most of them, but I think I've got 2 or 3 that I did by farming the way I just described to you. And in this campaign, I've actually saved a few cultists as well that I might use later.
The temp Waterlord. Drink in my excellence. I must taste flesh. Come to me. Just a sample.
Lost my first campaign, Legendary turned 197 due to the final battle bug, which was an awful start to me. That sucks, man. Yeah, I haven't even bothered trying to finish the campaign yet. I've got a campaign going, I've got my Ogre Boommaker campaign going at the moment, where I do intend to try and finish the campaign, but I haven't got around to it yet. Oh yeah, by the way, the Ogre Boommaker campaign I think is still going. I just was getting really excited about this Slaanesh campaign, so I'm playing this for a while. But Slaanesh doesn't have any guns, right? So I feel like I'm going to play this for like a couple of episodes, and then I'm going to be like, oh, I want guns. I don't have any guns. So I've got the Ogre campaign on the back burner, and switch back over to that. And
that cannot be scratched. Let me help you.
Switch back to that when we need some more guns.
Nurgle's chosen. Worry not. The Nurglings are locked in their chambers.
I don't really care about Nurgle. I care about these guys. Maybe I should join their enemies.
In the great game is known to us.
I feel like they're not really offering as much money for these wars. They're all tight asses.
Bloodthirsty. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Military ally with ogres, get guns, win-win. Yeah, pink ogres. Actually, that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Get some pink ogres. Slaanesh having 0 range is a little weird. Yeah, well, you can, like they said, you can,
Your essence.
you can... You know what we could do?
How lithe I am.
What if we just force march here again? Like maybe I should just like move quicker, you know? Get rid of that piece of shit.
Slaanesh, forgive us.
Kinda don't want the health players either. It's 300 per turn.
Should we disband?
So we're gonna get a rebellion in 3 turns, or a rebellion in 4 turns. Might put it down for 4 turns for now. Here we go. We'll take more money later. Allies can give you range. The speed's pretty crazy. Late campaign, your cav and chariots can get into the 120s or even higher on a burst. Yeah. I find it like harder to use mobility sometimes though. We definitely can use that mobility to steal victory points though in sieges, which is pretty good. Hey, Winky Wanky Woo. Cool name, by the way. It's fun to say.
Sensation is mine to savor. Can't sing on.
Yeah, we're actually going to get 2 different treasures here, which is pretty good. If a storm starts next turn and we start getting fucked up by storm attrition, I'm going to be really pissed off. But so it goes. Yeah, so I built this extra money building, but we're actually not getting any money because I turned off the... turned it off, but that's okay. Chariots do require a little micro, yeah. I don't think I need to be in normal movement range, but we'll... Oh, this is another battle, isn't it? Oh shit, I should have kept that chariot. Oh well. Damn it. But this is covetous. I don't think we really need... I don't think we really need to seduce anything, but... I might do it anyway, just for fun. Something cheap. It'd be cool to get some Dark Elves, wouldn't it? Just have some like Slaaneshi Dark Elves in our squad. From 1 to 10, how much would you like Slaanesh to be able to vassalize the major human players? Major human factions? Nah, I don't think that would be good, because it'd be too easy to defeat them then. You know, like what, like you can pretty much vassalize the whole world except for like, you know, except for eight other factions. So if you could just vassalize the whole world, then it would be just like, I don't know, it'd be a bit boring, I feel like. Like, I get that when you first think, oh yeah, I could win by vassalizing, how cool is that? But then you do it, and it's like, oh, that was super fucking easy. Oh, I don't want to play the game anymore. Boring. You know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like it's one of those, like, be careful what you wish for type situations, I think.
The debauched ones!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Demonettes!
Marauders!
Kai! By the hell forged!
Hey Sergey, just played a little bit of Medieval 2, and you know what? The AI there does a better job at defending the city points. Oh, okay. How did you, I keep wanting to play Medieval 2, but then every time I do, I load it up and it's just so old and shit. And like controls are really bad. Like when you go into battle, like you can't like click and drag to draw pathways, and you know all the interface is all old school and doesn't have any of the quality of life improvements and all that kind of stuff. You know, it's like it's a shame because it's a really cool game and I like have so many good memories of it and stuff, but it just isn't, you know. Because Archer's getting fucked up.
Diversions. Luscious
Getting very dead. These guys are supposed to be shutting them down, but I forgot. Oh shit! I just totally fucked this battle up.
Death through sensation. Beautiful.
Oh shit!
I seek. Come to me. Make them scream.
Run! Run, Forest! Like, restart again.
Tasmagoria!
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Driven by pain, guided by hunger.
The Maiden of Ecstasy. This will be exquisite. Satisfy Slaanesh.
Dark shards! Cut! Retreating!
Marauders!
Souls for Slaanesh!
Driven by pain!
Endless craving.
My blade hungers!
The darkest of desires.
Torches! Sweet kiss!
Hunt them down!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Well, we got so fucked up here. I could have gone a lot better. It could have gone a lot better.
Unto Slaanesh.
It's funny how like I spent like 15 minutes doing that first battle that was like not even that important, and then this battle that was super important just didn't pay hardly any attention and just totally ruined it.
Inflict exquisite suffering.
Oh, actually there. No, don't. Actually, get in there.
The pangs of suffering.
I am ready. Sorceress Lash.
Eternal hunters.
Spears!
Bring us souls!
Hunt them down!
Lacerate them. Pain and despair.
Divine slaughter. Agonizing death.
Your desires are mine.
Attack.
Demonettes!
Marauders! We submit!
Spears! Slay them!
Fine!
The aesthetics are lethal. Extravagant despair.
Oh shit, we got.
Nagarothi!
Yeah.
Slay them!
Most certainly.
I don't know if we'll catch him, but I'm gonna try. Scabbardus should be dying. That's pretty good. We didn't get a potion this time. That healing potion would have been really good. If you reload the campaign and you lost, you can keep playing it because the defeat message is essentially a dilemma and can be cancelled by loading to the start of the turn. But you won't be able to win anymore. Oh, that's a really good tip, Dash Dash. Might make a little video about that after we finish. You're always good up with good tips, Dash Dash. Why didn't I think of that? It's like genius things are always like that. It's like, you're like, oh yeah, it's so obvious. Why didn't I think of that? It's like I didn't, because I'm not as smart. We didn't lose any units, so I guess that's good. But it was pretty, yeah, we took some hefty casualties. Fuck it. I'm just going to take the replenish. I'm going to take the devotees. I'm going all in. Master Painter? Okay. Great Helm? Okay. What the fuck? Where's the money? Where's the fucking money? I wanted like 8,000 gold out of that. Last time we got 8,000 gold, I think.
Tempter Lord!
Right. With it this time. Oh yeah, movement's good and a little bit of money. All right, that makes up for it, sort of. Oh, here's another one. Do you reckon we can win another one? I reckon we're fine. We can do it. We've got pendulum now. What are you worried about?
It is the only result that matters.
If we take another attrition, it's going to be bad though. But yeah, we can get this boat. It could be a really good... But then again, we could get there. Should we go for this? Should we go for another battle like the one we just fought? I feel like we could still win it.
Exotic sea.
It will take us a bit.
The Tempter Lord.
It will take us longer though. Take an extra turn to get to, I'm sure.
I like it close.
Do you wonder if you can walk across there? No.
I cannot reach this time.
Do another battle? Are the rewards worth it? Well, they are if you get the money. But if you don't get the money, it's not that great. Alright, what are we doing here? So we're going to get Rebellion in 2 turns. And if we do the money, we're still going to get Rebellion in 2 turns, so we may as well get the money.
You may bow.
Why are you migrating so early though? Hey Nick Claw. I'm migrating just because I want to play in the south and I want the campaign to be about interacting with the Empire. So, you know, I could like stay in Rokari's starting position, consolidate my position with my back to the wall, you know, initially, you know, take out Scarbrand, you know, expand into that whole like area where I am. And just have a really secure position or whatever, and then like maybe, you know, turn 50 or 60 once I've done all that, then go down to the Empire. But that means that most of the game is me playing, you know, just normal Nakari start. So I find most of the time when you do a migration, you want to just do it straight away, because if you're migrating, it's because you want to play in a different starting position, in a different situation or whatever. So if you want to start in a different starting position or you play in a different situation, then do it. You know what I mean? Like, don't spend the whole campaign preparing to migrate. That's my philosophy about it. So you guys reckon I can win this battle? Or you just don't care whether I win or not? You just want to see me try?
I suppose.
I mean, I want to try. Should I back up the save? I don't know. I feel like backing up the save is getting a bit excessive though.
Set sail.
It's the same battle again. Another covetous. Wait, what about if we went... We could go 2 spearmen. Oh, we're so close, we can't quite afford... How the fuck are harpies worth more than spearmen? I feel like spearmen are worth more than harpies. Yeah, I was thinking if we go 2 spearmen, like it's not as good as the dark shards, but it means they've got like a lot less dudes, so it's gonna be a lot easier. So yeah, I mean the dark shards would have been better, but I think this will be good. Also, we've got Pendulum now, so we're going to just wreck half their army with Pendulum straight off the bat. Hey, Narrelly, how you going, man? Okay. So, alright, so we're going to put these guys out the front because they're going to be our main arrow sponges.
Marauders!
And we've got 2 other spears that are for the Carbitus. Got some sword flankers on that side.
Sin and depravity!
Actually, I will send these on both sides so they can get onto those archers straight away.
Demonettes! This will be exquisite. Alores.
Oh, have they got a wizard, haven't they?
Course. Deliver unto Slaanesh. My pleasure.
They do have a wizard. Shit. Alright, well we shouldn't like just
sensuous diversions.
Moving. Dealers in death. Druki! Onward!
There! Yes! Yes! For Slaanesh!
Finding fresh soul! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! Pain and despair!
Demonettes!
Kill! Kill! Hell's Gouge! Demonettes!
Amazing death! Who can I play with? Hear the discordant choir.
Go. We are in agreement.
Demonettes!
We understand. It is done. The merciless host, Dread Spears. End them!
Lay their souls!
Hunt them down! Withdraw!
Tasmagoria.
Repulsive and alluring. The Prince of Chaos rises.
you kill her? Yeah, she's drilled.
Fine.
Consume them!
No. Decadent seekers.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
The eternal hunters! On the hunt!
For the king!
Seek.
Hunt them down!
Glorious!
Their flesh is my canvas.
Demonettes! Slay them! The merciless host, Dread Spears. Bringers of joyous degradation! Demonettes! Death through sensation! Sin and depravity!
Move with grace.
Go!
At once, we hunt!
I move. Sorceress lash.
Dread Spears!
The debauched ones.
What's the speed on this fucking thing? Gotta get Nikari onto that.
Need souls!
Hack! Cut!
There. Yes. Yes.
Stride! Soul drinker!
Souls for Slaanesh!
Cool. Six devotees is not bad. Replenishment 5%. I don't think we really need the replenishment. I'm going to take the devotees again. See, now if I had have taken the technology, I'd have enough. I need 750, but I need 1,000 because I didn't take the technology.
The Tempter Lord.
See, I think that is actually closer than that. See if we can get him to give us...
Marauders up. True. Enter then. Are you after
No,
a
they won't
drink,
give us military
a fist
access.
fight, or both?
6. $5,000 gold. Why am I spend 5,000 gold? 5,000 gold's quite a lot.
Slaanesh, praise me.
Fuck it, I might pay the 5,000 gold.
Dominate. Always ready for a headbutting contest. Accepted.
Just a sample.
How come that's better than that?
This is mine, and mine alone. Upon strange tides.
Alright, I got cheaper pendulums now, which is good. Mikari's one turn away from
So many
getting all the good
souls
skills.
to feast on.
See, look, when I look here, scaling's... Oh, scaling it there, right?
What?
Okay, you don't need mode, just have to go to settings and change rift cooldown to 999 or entirely delete the line. Won't get achievements, okay. Oh, thanks, Christian. Yeah, it was a good fight. That was a fun one. Sometimes it's good to fight like fights that are a bit hard because they are more fun. Right, we just got our plus 30 relations.
Norska.
These
Yes.
guys.
Enter then.
No,
Are you
it's
after a
not doing anything for us.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
How much do these guys want to charge for that? 731. It's kind of expensive, but might be worth it.
Yes.
Yeah, I was really hoping to get a defensive alliance with Bjornlings so that we would be getting replenishment as we come through here.
Hide your essence. I am thirsty. Keep going. What wickedness we shall sow.
Right, see, we're still making decent money from this. With 600 gold per turn. 662. So yeah, it's pretty good. Our economy is in fine shape, even if our lands are in turmoil.
The glorious obscenity of
Mr. Mad, do you know if the intercept quest is broken or not? Hey, Dash, I don't even know what the intercept quest is. I've never played the campaign. I don't know anything about it. Sorry. But I've heard a number of people complaining about it, so I'm guessing there's something wrong with it. Yeah, I'm only just sort of getting into the campaign now. I've like been completely ignoring the campaign the whole time. I just was not even interested in it. I just wanted to just find out how the factions operate and like, you know, learn the map and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, just figure out what like overpowered stuff there is that we can play around with and, you know, that kind of stuff.
March, my children. Come then. The cold stiffens, son.
Like, I was hoping Pack Ice Bay was going to be taken by the Scalings. Guess we have to go further down.
Bloodthirsty. Tribes bring death. Northmen come. Take
These guys
what's
are both
theirs.
friends, and they're
Tribal
that
fury.
one's all the Scaling, but this one's
War
not.
unceasing. Your will, marauders all. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, man? What sort of specs does your rig have? Hey, Ragnarok. I've got a Ryzen 5 CPU and a 3070 graphics card. And I got 32 gigs of RAM and pretty fast RAM, I think I've got. I can't remember exactly what it is. And I've got an SSD. So, you know, just the kind of basic setup that you want to have probably for Warhammer 3. I've got an i9 processor, but I haven't got a motherboard for it yet. So I'm going to upgrade pretty soon. And I'll probably get a 30... I've got a 1070 now. I'm probably going to get a 3070. But a lot of people are saying that the 3070s don't work anyway. Like, aren't working that great anyway. The Ryzen chips are sweet. Yeah, the Ryzen 5 seems pretty good, but I imagine the Intel, the i9 processor is pretty better because it's like meant to be the, you know, best you can get. Well, the best Intel one you can get. Hey, Big Rocker, how you going, man? Getting GPUs so hard right now. Yeah, I want to get a 3070 Ti. I think it's going to cost me like $2,000. So yeah, it's a lot of money, but like I was saying the other day, like I don't really have anything else to spend it on. Like I don't have any other hobbies, or, you know, I don't buy clothes or go out partying or any of that stuff, you know. So yeah, I kind of figure I may as well get a good good graphics card. It's something that I'll enjoy, you know, that I'll get some value out of, and, you know. Not good. Warhammer 3 is bugged. Black screen every battle, so I'm playing Warhammer 2. Black screen. Oh shit. I don't know if you've tried Googling. Is there any? There's no like fixes or anything you can do, or did you try like restarting your not restarting your computer, but checking the integrity of your game files and all that kind of stuff. I don't know anything about the black screen bug. I know that it exists, but I don't know. No, I've got a 1070 now, Adam. I'm thinking of upgrading from a 1070 to a 3070 Ti. Buddy's stuck with a 950. Yeah, that's not good. No, man, I tried everything. Oh, okay, no worries, Big Rocker. Sorry, I know, yeah. That's the thing, like, yeah, if you can't play at all, it's pretty shit. But on the other hand, like, Warhammer 2 is pretty fucking good, you know? So, it's not a bad game. But I imagine you've probably been playing it for a long time like I have, and you're looking forward to some fresh new stuff.
Pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice!
Yeah, it would be a nice upgrade, although people are saying that the optimization is just really bad, so even if you do have like a 3070 Ti or something, you still won't get good stuff. If I go there, I should be able to attack this next turn, right? If I can't make it from here to there in one turn, I'm going to be pretty jacked. I think it'll be fine. Why am I getting replenishment right now? Oh, because I'm in camp stance, which is the whole reason I'm doing camp stance, to get replenishment. Can't do global recruitment, but I haven't got time. I ain't got time for that. Hopefully they don't move a full stack into this next turn. That'll screw up my plans slightly. Rolling back GPU drivers. Oh, okay. Check Windows mode, validate game, roll back GPU drivers by one patch, and then test. Okay, they're probably all good things to try. Hey, Tefunt, you got a 3070, it seems to run fine. Oh, that's good. What sort of CPU have you got? Have you got a good CPU?
Yes. Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Yeah, I'll declare one scaling next turn, so we might be able to get those guys.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Behold, my alchemical and biological wonders.
They're like lowballing me for these wars. Like, I want to join the wars. Like, I'm willing. But they're just lowballing me. Is it because they know that I'm on the other side of the world and I have like zero intention of actually helping them in these wars? Because if so, I feel like that's unfair. It's an assumption. Basically racist against Slaanesh. If Khorne said that he was going to come over there and murder all of your enemies, then you'd believe Khorne, wouldn't you?
Hunger for souls.
Latest GPU drivers tend to be unstable because there isn't enough testing behind them. Yeah. 580 Ryzen, 64 gigabyte Corsair Vengeance Pro. Oh wow. I thought 32 gigabytes of RAM was like almost over, not almost overkill, but like, you know, the most you would definitely ever need. But now that if you've got 64 gigabytes now, like, yeah, I want 64 gigabytes too. I was actually thinking it'd be pretty cool to get like 128 gigs of RAM and then like load the entire game into RAM. I heard about people doing that, and apparently it was pretty cool, but I don't know. I have a 2060 and I can run the game on high settings just fine as well. Oh, nice. I mainly get the frame drops on the campaign map when I'm moving. Like when I'm playing as Kislev especially. Alright, cool. We got this. Just move a little bit closer.
Bring me to them.
Have we got... What the fuck? These guys.
Norska.
Like, I'm in their territory, right? What the fuck? Does the encamp stance stop you from doing trespassing? I know it's still saying I'm not trespassing, but it's not bringing out the trespassing message. I already trespassed, so does that count?
Bloodthirsty.
Trespassing and scaling. Oh no, it did count. Just not showing. It's just not showing the thing. Okay, let's do some more diplomacy with the Greyling.
To be honest, I'd rather be.
Oh, just actually, just check the Greylings.
Your will.
Okay, so the Greylings are
honest,
at war
I'd
with
rather
scaling.
be reading, but you have my time.
So we'll sell them a war, give us some money, and it will also give us some more seductive influence.
Okay.
Boom. Are we maxed out? Or are we on like 99? 166 out of 170. Dicks. Could declare war on Nordland, but
Greater secrets are mine.
oh, should we seduce again? How much money have we got? Got 18k. Oh yeah, we could get a fair bit of money. May as well blow some on keeping our brothers alive. 1050. I don't know if any of these are particularly dangerous. I don't think we even really need to. Oh, I guess it would be good to just. Yeah, I'll just get like one of these guys, just use them with some sacrificial lambs. I guess I could just do both of them. I can only do one unit. I thought you could perhaps seduce a couple of units. It's only ever one unit maximum. Maybe like, oh no, it's 4. It's a quarter of how many units they've got. So if they've got 20 stack, you can seduce up to 4 units. I think. I think that's how it works. Here with just 16 gigabytes of RAM, and I thought everything was running fine. Yeah, I think 16 gigabytes is like the standard now, pretty much. I don't know if most people agree. Like, I think like 16. Like, if you have less than 16 gigabytes, like you might be struggling a little bit now. You know, I feel like with some games. Whereas I think 16 gigabytes is good. I feel like 32 gigabytes is really good, and 64 gigabytes is like much more than you would need, I guess. But maybe there's certain bottlenecks that would help with or something. I don't know. Turn off the fog and you'll have better performance with no real change to the maps. Oh, thanks, Paul Hitchcock. I'll try that. Is that... How do I do that? Fog. Oh, I'll turn it down to low anyway. .32 dual. I can't even see any fog. Is there any fog? Or is it over there? That'll help a lot on the campaign map. Oh, really? Maybe I'll turn it off completely then. Because it's not in the battles. It's on the campaign map. Oh, you can't turn it off. You can only turn it to low. That's alright. Oh, this spiral one. I hate this fucking map. This is probably my least favorite minor settlement map because all of them require you to go up these long corridors. There's like no, like, you know, none of these entryways have no like they're all really, it's all really choke pointy basically every direction, everywhere you go. And there's no way to hide anywhere, and it's, I don't know, it's just all shit. Bullshit.
Bramble mortals!
Pain is a gift. Bringers of joyous degradation.
Endless craving.
Yeah, we'll just put this guy over the other side to drag away a couple of units, and they can just suicide on them.
Soul drinker. No one faster.
Their flesh is my canvas.
No. Nah, that's pretty crap.
Now, Slash. What do you want?
Decadent seekers.
Die. Beast. Chaos Marauders.
Oh, let's go. They didn't even come for this guy.
For the blood
God
god.
damn it. Oh well.
Die.
Bend to our will. Advance softly. Move with grace.
Agreed.
Agonizing death. Demon.
Yeah, I didn't do any of that.
Slaanesh is allures.
Now, into attack.
Consume them.
Die. Move.
Repulsive and allure.
Glorious.
Demoness. Luscious demons.
Soul drinker.
Six gigabytes of game repair. Maybe that'll do the trick. What's 6 gigabytes of game repair? You're talking about a patch or something, or are you talking about like game integrity or whatever? I hope you have some luck, man. I'll sack it, but then it should be able to also occupy it as well.
The Tempter Lord. This one.
Boom, occupy, alright, cool. And then... Oh shit, there's a lot of dudes over there.
No.
So we're going to fight them, or we can just yoink the fuck out of here and go down here as well. Get some replenishment.
Drink in my excellence.
So the thing is, like, the Lore of Shadows is really good against infantry, like, but it doesn't do fuck all against ogres, whereas the Lore of Slaanesh actually wrecks ogres. So the Lore of Slaanesh is not necessarily, you know, that bad. So I was just thinking, because I've got, Oh, I don't actually have Don't actually have the mission to raise another army yet, so I won't do that yet.
What?
Can't believe these guys are like so close to like.
True savages. Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? Tribesmen, enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or... Yes.
Alright, now we're maxed out. They'll give us a settlement for pretty cheap. That's not bad.
Bloodthirsty. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. Understood. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Alright, and then we'll pop this. Crudenwald, that's good. That's a good spot. Definitely want one there. Nice. Putski, that's not bad. That's not bad. And Kislev, it's not bad. I would have liked more in the Empire, but that's okay. We'll start with the Crudenwald one, of course. So it's going to give us, in 3 turns, it's going to give us another cultist. Going first for the sword of Slaanesh for the sword and gold. Yeah, probably. Probably. I need to get a bunch of cultists in my army. Because they are, you know, potentially going to be pretty strong. So yeah, I was saving my points so that I could, take all these skills. I don't actually want to use disciple armies much because they're expensive in terms of devotion in devotees. But I suppose, you know, if you do get one, you want it to be maximum size. So
Slay.
what made cultists strong? Summons. Yeah, summons. And they're also pretty tanky as well. They've got really high melee defense. They can get up to 79 melee defense, I think. Plus they get debuffs and stuff to make it harder to hit them. And yeah, but it's the summons basically that makes them excessively good. We go for some Wood Elves as well. Not as a priority. Just for roleplay reasons, I want to go for Empire. But non-aggression pact with you, maybe. I might want to kill you later though, so. Don't know if you're aware of it, but you can't seduce factions that are participating in Rift Race. Maybe you collect, maybe after you collect all 4, I haven't checked it out. Yeah, no, I know about that, Simon, yeah. You can't confederate any of the main factions. You can't, sorry, you can't seduce them, yeah. I mean, you can use seduce on them in battle, but you can't, like, you know, use selective influence to take over their faction.
Master, your search for the blade lost in the Sea of Dreams has borne fruit. The prize is close. Recover the sword.
Hey, how strong is this Witstealer sword, and how hard is this battle? Witstealer sword is... nah. I mean, it's pretty cool, but it's not like... oh, wait, what enables draining attacks? Is that good? Draining is in lifesteal? If it's lifesteal, it'd be sick. Which GPU do you have? Hey, Theodorus, I'm using a 1070 at the moment. I think I want to get a 370 Ti. If I can get one.
Let me imbibe your
Okay.
essence.
Oh, where is his army? Is he... feel like... Yeah, I feel like it's going to waste too much time if I come down here. Do you reckon he's in ambush stance there? Where's his other army? Draining might be similar to hunger. That'd be pretty cool. Balance of ruined is ruined? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Simon. But yeah, no, I had heard that already. Thanks. His attacks deal more leadership to units, causing to break faster. Oh, okay. And the battle is fairly hard. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to mess with that. Dragons, Phoenix Guard, and Sisters. Yeah, screw that. Currently got a GPU 970 GTX. I reckon the 970 is a good graphics card. It's the generation before my 1070, but I feel like the 970s are good, but then the 1070s is a bit better, obviously. And obviously the 2070 and 3070 will be better again and again. But, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I remember there being a full stack here, floating around here. So I'm guessing that if I come out here, then that full stack is going to jump me. I could go in ambush stance so they don't know that I'm coming. Ah, oh, fuck it. Let's live dangerously, eh?
I wonder. Raise my pavilion. Your limited senses cannot comprehend. Drink their souls. Come to me.
We're gonna waste a little bit of time, but that's right. If we can get a good field battle, it'll actually be really good because we get heaps of devotees out of it. But we might lose and die. But I don't think so. I think we'll be alright. I have a 1070, runs the game just fine at 1440p. I'm getting a 3070 later this year though. Oh nice. I play on, I think I play on 1080p actually. I think I used to play on 1440 and then reduce it down to 1080 for the stream. But then I think I decided it might be easier for the computer to handle it if it was the same resolution. So I think I've just got it on 1080 now. Bearslings want a trade agreement for 1320. I mean, I'm not like completely against the idea. I reckon I'll just wait and I'll probably do it for free later on. Yeah, I'll just take the money. Oh, here we go.
Inside is out. You may bow.
Man, this will be a big fight. If we win though, it would be glorious. Glorious. My rig runs 4K at nearly max settings. Yeah, but you've got the really good computer though, don't you? It's so fun. Oh, I want to fight this. I want to fucking take them on. But I feel like we'll get wrecked. We've only got 30 wins of magic. If we had more wins of magic, like, we could do it for sure, but... Man, that means I wasted a turn of movement. I could have been off taking high seas attrition instead. Oh, what about if I go here, then is that closer? Yeah, it's way closer, isn't it? So yeah, if I go like here.
I'm to savor.
Oh, can I not? Is that not a beach? It's a beach, isn't it? Or is that? Oh, this not. I feel like that's a beach. Nah, it doesn't. I guess it's not gonna let me do it.
Set sail. I see. My palace has docked.
It's like, I don't even know why I'm playing Legendary. I've just been loading so much now. I think it's like when I did the restart, I was just like, alright, well, you know, since I did a restart, then it's all fair and love and war now. Like normally I just play it as it lays, but yeah, I don't know. This is the problem with save scumming and stuff. It's like once you've done it once, like your will is broken then, you know? You've got to like, you know, you've got to like never do it at all. I only loaded ambush bait. Yeah, I mean I could stay there and win that situation, but yeah, I could stay here and deal with it, but like I don't want to spend the time, you know. I just want to get down south and do my thing. How much longer are you on vacation? About a month and a week, like about 5 weeks.
It is as intricate.
Yeah, it sort of sucks. After my holidays are over, I'm gonna have to go back to, you know, hardly having any time to make videos or anything, and yeah, it's gonna suck a bit. Oh, here we go. The first cultist has arrived. Cunning, not a bad trait as well. Don't mind if I do. Where is she? Okay. Okay, she is there. And we want to join her up with our army as soon as possible, but we also want her to drop another cult for us.
Go with grace.
So we're going to put one in.
The cult
Delbers.
plentiful excess.
And then meanwhile we need to get some more devotees so we can start powering up these cults more.
Let me imbibe your essence. Dancing on.
What the? God damn it. I'm sorry I keep like reloading constantly. I keep fucking up with movement. You've grown a fair bit on your time off. Yeah, I got really busy with work before my leave as well, so I just couldn't really do as much YouTube stuff. So there was probably like a couple of months where I had a real lull where I was not really growing at all, and now it's kind of bounced back to what it was like before that. So yeah, it's been good. Yeah, I probably got about, what are we up to now? Nearly 12,000. I think I've got about 1,000 subscribers since I've been on my leave or something, maybe. Or, yeah, I don't know. Not like huge growth, you know.
The Tempter Lord. I am thirsty. Set sail.
And that attrition is pretty nasty.
My divine master. The cult of pleasing perfection.
I wonder if they're moving in already to take this off me. Let's see if these
Passion, like that experienced in Slaanesh's exalted company.
Oh, he wants to confederate.
We shall ally. Slaanesh.
That's cool. We'll get the confederation, and then we can sell his land
That cannot be
to
scratched.
somebody.
Let me be.
What's he? No, it's somebody else. Hey, what about this guy? Do you want to give us some money or something? Yeah, break non-aggression with him. Hey Dave, pretty sure I've been watching you since about 400 subscribers. Yeah, you've been around. You've been around for a while, haven't you, Dave? Yeah, I've been kicking along. How long's it been now? A year and a half or so? I've been streaming for. Still kind of new to the game, but you know, we were working it out. Oh yeah, so who can we sell this new land to? We just took over this new land. Are we at war with anybody nearby? Oh yeah, we're at war with this guy. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to war with him. Is I always at war with him, or is he just at war with everybody? Maybe.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Don't stop. First, the pleasures of night.
I guess I'll just leave it there and let it. I don't think I'm going to be able to sell it to anybody. Oh, we can sell it to these guys. We're not currently at war with them.
You live only by the frenzied grace of Khorne. So be it.
Oh yeah, he wants it real bad. What about you sell me your stuff? No. Right, how much? What are we talking about here? 3,000 gold? Yeah, that's pretty good.
The Skull Taker.
Probably should have kept it for a bit longer, but that's alright. If we get this guy killed before she costs me more than 3,000 gold in supply lines, then we'll be good. So potentially, who can we? So our territory is there, so we can potentially sell it to that guy, or yeah.
Bloodthirst. Always ready for a headbutting contest. Tribesmen, enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Sell that pretty cheap.
Tribal fury. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Maybe we should buy that Catan.
True. Bring
much
always
is
ready
it?
for a headbutting contest.
3,000. It's not too bad. Where is this Catan place? Ah, that one. No, I think we'll just hold on to it because we need land in case we lose. Yeah, we already lost our original settlement. Can't become a changed what? Changed the old name was Dave B, then Dangerous Dave. Oh yeah, I remember Dangerous Dave. Can't become a member though, as on the phone there's no button. That is a weak excuse. Oh yeah, we figured this out the other day. So all you have to do is like you have to disable your YouTube app, and then you watch the YouTube through your phone on the browser, and then you'll have the button. So there you go, solved. So you got no excuse now. The only reason you're not being a member is because you don't like me. Alright. I think we're surviving. Excellent. I want you to be dead. There you are.
Gravity away.
All you require and more.
Vow of chastity? Lately thirst ebbs from your lands, your followers are listless, your concubines merely go through the motions, and the pleasure houses stand near empty. This is unacceptable blasphemy. Nah. Order a festival of perversion. Well, it seems unthinkable that your people are bored of transgression. Perhaps they simply need encouragement. With a little more imagination, could this torpor resolve itself? Maybe. We shall see. So raise additional. Okay, so now we can raise an additional army. It's not quite enough to get us another cultist anyway, so I'll wait till it is. What are these blue lines? Are they like trade agreement? Oh no! Oh, that's their targets. They're pretty ambitious if they reckon they're going to come down there. Oh, that's cool because we still own this settlement. This is like shared waterway, so we're getting replenishment while we're in the sea. As long as the storm doesn't start.
Voyage on. Water, I thirst.
Actually, it might be a good time to start to get another lord now, actually. Because we could suicide her into these guys. So yeah, if I can kill her within like 2 turns, then she'll have basically paid for herself.
Pleasure without conscience. March! Patience will earn pleasure.
Oh shit. We've got more, another lord here. We've got, nah, fuck, more supply lines we've got to get rid of. It's okay.
Moving, my prince. The cult grows.
Right.
Cultist.
She needs to get over here so she can join our glorious army. And 15. I like the idea how they space that out so it doesn't come up like too early in the campaign. Like it's like after you got used to a few other things, then it kind of pops up. So it's kind of cool. Mission issued. research following to okay, we're working on that. Aim for pleasure. Yeah. Mercy, any lord you want dead, rename them Sean Bean. Works every time. Nice. I can't rename them until I summon them, unfortunately.
Just a sample.
I wonder how much longer we're going to get this shared.
Yes. The exotic seed. Set sail.
Still getting replenishment. It's pretty good.
The fornication will wait. Not yet. My precious.
And we need some more.
My divine master.
I'm worried she might die though.
You are infertile.
Nice. Nailed it. Alright, you've done your duty now. You can come over here.
Soon, my prince. Soon.
So yeah, so basically the reason I did that is so that he gets this gift, and then that means I get plus 5 devotees per turn, and I can put these on as many people as I want, so I'm getting more and more. And that's how you kind of end up getting heaps of devotees like constantly coming in, so you can build more cults. It'll start getting rolling in a few turns.
Time to savor.
Oh, is he?
Marauders all.
Oh no, yeah, that's fine. I don't know where they are.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Oh, he sailed away. Okay, I thought he was gonna come after my settlement.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
All right, he's got to come after me now. I'm in force march. Let's do this. Let's do this, bro. In force march.
Your
Attack.
will, to be
Fight
honest,
me.
I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Oh, this was only -2 or something before. Now all of a sudden, no.
Slaughter the sheep.
Enter then. Are you after a drink?
Oh, these guys
a
are
fight,
fucking all
or
over me now.
both?
Outstanding. I hear you. Understood.
What? Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
You guys got 75 positive relations and won't trade with me. What's that about? Racism, I tells you.
Yes. Always ready for a headbutting contest. I submit.
Yeah, now the
Without doubt.
now it's all paying off now.
It's done. In agreement. Northman, a timely arrival.
I think that's pretty good.
The Tempter Lord.
Can Slaanesh corrupt dwarfs? No, we can't. You can't force them into seduction. You can put those you can put those gifts on them though. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can put gifts on anyone, right? Even if you can't get seductive influence on them. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Actually, can you put gifts on dwarfs? I was thinking about bugged supply lines. Maybe it's not bugged and they made it so you can't just spam traits like in 1 or 2, even though it's not worth it anymore. Yeah, I mean, a few people have suggested that, Dave, but if that was the case, then they would make it display properly. Like, because up the top, there's a thing that tells you how many supply lines you've got. And when you disband a Lord, it goes down. But your upkeep doesn't go down. So, you know what I mean? It's clearly bugged. Either it's meant to go down, as per the supply lines message at the top, or the supply lines message is meant to be not displaying that it goes away when that goes down, you know? Because if you got 3 armies, then it'll say supply lines 3 armies plus 8%, and if you disband one, it'll say supply lines 2 armies 4%, but you'll still be paying the 8% upkeep. You know what I mean? So it's clearly bugged. But yeah. But the other thing that makes me know that it's bugged is because we had the exact same bug in Warhammer 2 and they fixed it. But it seems like the Warhammer 3 is built on top of an older version of Warhammer 2. So it's like they had Warhammer 2, and then the Warhammer 3 team took that Warhammer 2 and started upgrading it into Warhammer 3, and then the Warhammer 2 DLC team or whatever, they upgraded Warhammer 2 and fixed a bunch of bugs and stuff, but they didn't fix those bugs and everything in the Warhammer 3 tree, you know what I mean? So basically Warhammer 3's like diverged off fairly early, so a bunch of the fixes to traits and various things like dwarfs, apparently dwarfs don't have their runes and all that sort of stuff. Orcs don't have their scrap and their new war mechanic. You know what I mean? So it's like before, it's like from before that update. I think it's like the Dwarf Hearth and Home. Somebody was saying that it was before the Dwarf Hearth and Home update. I don't know if that's exactly correct, but yeah. Right, we got rid of that Lord. How long have we got till we got to bring this guy back? 1 turn, alright, we can bring him back in a second. Oh, this dude's in hot pursuit. He's in hot pursuit. I wonder if he's actually coming after me. That'd be pretty cool if he was. I would like to go after Gorsel, but
Water, I thirst.
probably safer to go for this one.
I will arrive in time.
C243, slowly going up. Oh, what the fuck? So I think if you're in a capital, it can remove like corruption and stuff like that. So I think I put the gift on him, and then because he was in the capital, he just like ungifted himself again. What a total dick.
On we go.
I think we did get one. We got 1 turn's worth of increased devotees, but that was it.
Pleasing perfection.
The tide closes. Weaker Kelsey Yoff.
Speak. Always ready for a headbutting contest. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. Dominate! I've been looking for...
The sickliness.
See, now's the time to do a little diplomacy before we get any lands. Once we've got settlements, we'll like, because we've got a plus 20 relations with everybody. Oh, we got plus 40 with those guys. So you know, if we meet everybody, we'll likely be able to get some deals with them and stuff. But as soon as we start building up our empire and stuff, that won't work as well. I'd like to try and sell this before we lose it, but I think we might be able to hold on to it for a while.
I can feel it. You will have an undeniable attraction to me.
You're gonna need to listen to Sal Regina a few times to cleanse your soul of this heretical campaign. I don't know if I know Sal Regina. I can't remember. I mean, maybe I do. It's probably famous, but I can't think. Chads of the North lifts. They aren't Kumas to be bribed. Or 20. Alright, this guy's ready to rock and roll. Oh, what's this dude doing? He's blocking my fucking landing spot. Oh no, he's not. That's cool. Hey, if I just come like just barely ashore.
Set sail.
No.
I must taste flesh.
Look at Skaven here. Do you like Banner? Do you like Bannerlord, and why do you rate it 11 out of 10? Hey, Richard. I do like Bannerlord, but not as much as Mountain Blade Warband with Prophecy of Pendor mod. That's my jam. Prophecy of Pendor for Mountain Blade Warband. Bannerlord like is cool, but it doesn't have enough content. Like Bannerlord's like Warhammer 3, you know, it's good, but it doesn't. Where's the other 68? Fucking where's the other? Yeah, I think I counted there's 69 different lords that you can play as in Warhammer 2. 69. How fucking crazy is that?
Just a sample.
Master.
Is it just me, or does anyone else like playing Kislev, but it just feels like a real slugfest? Bannerlord is a never-ending beta, yes. Beta, yes. Pretty much, yeah. It's still Bannerlord's still early access, I think, isn't it? I don't think it's actually got to launch yet. I do like the fact that they're just like Bannerlord is a bit like Warhammer 3, you know, Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, like Warhammer thing as well. Is that like, you know, it's like a massive game, and they're planning on making it fucking massive, and like they put it out, but it's like they're like it's not fixed, it's not finished, it's nowhere near finished. It's just gonna be like, you know, it's just gonna be like years and years more before they finish it. And by the time they do finish it, it's gonna be like old, you know, like Warhammer, like Warband is, you know, the old technology, and it's not the latest thing and everything. But it's gonna be sick though. You know, it's gonna be good. All right, let's bash some Skaven just to warm up. It's like, okay, guys, so we have arrived. The migration is complete. We have now arrived in the Empire. In case you guys missed it, this is it. It's now. This is like, it's party time. This is what we came here for. Oh, that was Boris. We could have infected him. All right, we'll put another cult there. Yeah, so it's what we've all been waiting for has finally arrived. Sorry we had to restart. Oh, actually, this guy's at war with Marienburg. We could probably get Marienburg to pay us to go to war with him, even though we're going to immediately backstab Marienburg and
Sigma's
take their shit.
Deliver your missive and then get from my
Oh, we
presence.
can't. Damn it. That's right. I didn't look at his army. I assume his army's crap, but...
You think you're safe up
Oh shit, they got two armies.
Not enough warpstone.
They're both shit, but still.
Eternal taster.
I like Warband and Pop, but they're not updated in years. So with the new gen graphics cards, etc., it's not very optimized. Yeah. Pop's really old, and it doesn't even run that well considering how old it is. You know, I mean, it runs okay, but yeah, it's not. It doesn't run any better now than it did like way back then. But yeah, I think the thing is, like, even when Bannerlord's finally finished, it's still not going to be as good as Prophecy of Pendor, I don't think, until like they actually Prophecy of Pendor team start making their game for it, and then like 10 years from now, it should be good. Yeah, Bannerlord's cool. It's got heaps of stuff in it, but it just, I don't know, it's just not finished basically.
Pain and despair.
Pain and despair. It's not very. I thought there was meant to be party time in Slaanesh land. Why are they all like pain and despair about it? What's that about?
Marauders!
Unfetter! By the hell forged!
It will be. Pop 2 will be epic. Yeah, be pretty cool.
I can sense your needs, your cravings. They are mine to extort.
My answer to Kislev is just migrate to the Empire. It's my answer to everything. There is no Prophecy of Pendor team. It was made by one man and has nothing to do with the studio. He said he's not making it for Bannerlord Engine. No, that's not exactly true, Sergey. You're probably talking about Saxon Dragon. He's like the lead, like the mod lead. But he's like I think he's like a professor at a university or whatever. And so, you know, I think a lot of the work got done by like students at the university, like as part of their, you know, they would you know, work on their game mods as part of their credits for their work and stuff like that. But then also after that, there's been like heaps of other modders that have contributed to it. Yeah, like heaps and heaps. So it's definitely not just one guy that did all of Prophecy of Pendor. Yeah, no, they did say previously that there was not going to be a Pop 2 for Bannerlord, but just recently he actually, Saxon Dragon actually did an update saying that he's looking into it. He's looking into how feasible it is. And he didn't say he's going to do it, but he said they're looking into how feasible it is to see whether they might do it, basically, you know? But he said, like, he didn't want to, you know, say anything yet or whatever. But, like, yeah, like, a lot of people are saying, like, that means that it's happening, you know? I don't think that's true. I think it's, like exactly like he said. It's, like, it may happen. But it's not, we don't know yet.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Eternal hunters! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
We hunt!
Marauders!
The pangs of suffering!
The aesthetics are lethal. Extravagant.
Oh, this could be a good one. Oh, that hit my own unit. That fucked him too. Shit, that was bad.
Marauders!
How good are the this is where Demonettes really shine. They just like to rip everything up.
Luscious dealings. Hear the discordant choir. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Where's that Lord? Let's go and rip his head off.
Glorious!
I love how fast the Demonettes run. They're 56 speed. They're just like, they just re after stuff. It's good.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Endless craving! Consume them!
Pain is a gift.
Pain is a gift. It's very true.
Demonettes.
The deadpool
I'm just trying to run down as many of these rats as we can, because we can get a lot of devotees out of these Skaven battles if we can like do them good.
Spearmen! Marauders of Slaanesh! On the hunt! Bring us souls! Guided by hunger!
The pangs of suffering! To the next victory!
Slaanesh is alluring.
Souls for Slaanesh! On the hunt!
Agonizing death!
Marauders! Pain and despair! To the next victory!
Bring us souls! Feast!
Bring us souls! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Pain and despair!
I'm gonna catch.
Sin and depravity. We go! A flurry of talons!
Just try and kill as much stuff as we can. We can't really catch Skaven once they get running.
On the hunt! Driven by pain! Endless craving! Driven by pain!
Sensuous diversions. Sorcerer's lash.
I could get the kill on him. I want to get the money. Almost just so down. Yeah, it's done.
Unlive a slave. Beautiful pain. Yes.
What do you want? Kai! Agreed!
Oh, did we get the kill?
Deliver
Yeah, cool.
unto
I don't think we can get any
Slaanesh.
more.
Dance
Nah.
upon their corpses. Decadent seekers. Pain is a gift.
Yeah, I don't really catch anything else. Alright, we should get a few devotees out of it though. Let's see how we go. Okay then, it seems I got old news on that one. Choose the update. Yeah, no, if you probably checked it when I had checked it previously, which was when basically we're saying they're not going to do it. But then I just checked it like just recently, and yeah, it was like he's looking into it kind of thing. He didn't say he's going to do it. He said he's investigating whether it's going to be, you know, doable. Just looking it up again now, actually. Can I give you an update on that? Devotees 155. See, that's why Skaven are good. So many bodies to slaughter and get devotees from.
Dance to my will.
It's paid for like over half of a cult just by themselves.
The Tempter Lord.
The council is disappointed.
You may bow.
I don't think I really need the speed and weapon strength. Kind of want to go down his combat line, but then I kind of also want to get upkeep production and more campaign movement speed. Man, why do they keep saying that we're going to lose? We're clearly not going to lose. You know what I might try and do this time? I might try and go like ultra wide and just wrap around the entire Skaven army and just get them into a massive giant ball and just try and kill like every single one. I know it's not going to work, but it would be pretty sweet. I usually just go Demonette's Blob. Does the Demonette's Blob actually work well? I just find like, you know, like just say you have like 10 units of Demonettes. Like one of them will inevitably take more damage than the rest, and then they'll start crumbling, and then you'll lose the unit. So it's like it just feels bad because you always end up like losing units and yeah, like, you know, you're getting them, they get leveled up a bit and then you lose them and it sucks.
Demonet of Slaanesh.
Yeah, so I figure we just go like this. No, is that too big? Yeah, you know, you get the idea. We just go like a massive fuck off big line with the fast stuff on the outside so they can wrap around better.
We are one.
And then we just try to like encapsulate the entire thing.
This will do.
Would you say Slash is a micro-intensive faction? Oh, Slaanesh. Yeah, I'd say they should be. They could go extra, super, ultra wider than you. Yeah, they can go wider than me, but I don't think they will, though. Nice to see a content creators enjoying the game as much as I am and exploring the Chaos campaign, etc. I wish I could play all day, every day. You've earned my subscribe. The others lost me. Oh, thanks a lot, Will. Yeah, I think there's, yeah, I don't know. I should stop keep harping on about the same things over and over again. But yeah, I think that there's definitely problems with the game, and I don't have any problem. I don't have any issue with the people that are, you know, not playing it because of those issues. But at the same time, I think that the people that are playing it and are having fun should be allowed to play it and have fun without, you know, people telling them they shouldn't play it because it's not good enough or whatever, you know what I mean?
Seeking sin.
Hunt them down! The pangs of suffering. Forever! Souls!
Oh, check this sneaky bastard.
Bringers of joyous degradation. A flurry of talent. Flow like wine.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Agreed.
It's not really working out like I planned. I wanted to kill them all. Or maybe I just kill them like in groups. We'll just kill this blob here. And we'll kill this blob out here. And then we'll kind of work our way into the middle. We'll take more casualties this way. But we'll get a lot more... Actually, I should have done it there. That would have been a mad one.
Daemons of Slaanesh.
Marauders! Endless craving.
Demonettes, obey.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Your desires are mine.
It satisfies, Slaanesh.
The eternal hunters! Kill! Kill!
Suffer.
On the hunt! We hunt!
Death.
You kill them.
Sensation. We go.
You go here. You kill them.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Oh yeah, we're losing some...
Sensuous diversions. Extravagant despair.
Yeah, they're about to all shatter now.
To safety!
The pleasure is all mine. Slaanesh is allures.
Attack!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
At once!
Now we're gonna catch them.
Hunt them down! Souls for Slaanesh!
Torture sweet kiss. The maiden of ecstasy. The darkest desires.
Consume them!
What do you want?
We hunt!
Tear throats!
The aesthetics are lethal. force of chaos rises.
It pleases Slaanesh.
Kill! Kill!
It brings success.
Alright, get all the fast dudes in one.
Marauders!
No, you're not killing shit.
No one faster.
Dance upon
Back in the game.
leg.
You gotta kill those guys.
Marauders!
Go slow.
Force of slash.
Spear!
Die.
Flint's flesh!
Daemons!
Slay them!
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
No!
Spearmen!
Sensuous diversions. Yes.
I don't know how many we're gonna get this time. I feel. Do you reckon we got more or less this time? Fiends are pretty good fun unit. Yeah, I really like the Fiends. Fiends are probably my favorite unit in their roster. Well, Demonettes and Heralds, like that, those sort of models, these kind of like Demonette type models and the Heralds, they're probably the ones that I like the look of the best. That I think are the coolest. But the Fiends are probably my favorite unit to actually use.
Driven by pain!
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to make a bit of a Fiend thing, but yeah. What's the deal with Slaanesh chariots not doing damage? Is it affecting heroes and chariots too? Does it affect other chariots? Yeah, I'm not sure how exactly how it works, kill notes. I assume it's just all chariots. I'm just not using any of the chariots, basically. The only reason I'd use a chariot maybe is to make a caster have more speed, you know? Any other... We can kill some more shit. I think we've got everything now. Just like, yeah, a few over there, but... Not really... No, we might get a few more there. 2 more.
Do my next!
Alright, we're done. Alright, so what did we get last time? We got like 150, I think. Chariot thing problem is charged in general. Low model count, don't do any damage of the charge. Just saying combat do work. Maybe. You reckon it's all chariots, Colorados? I thought it was just those particular chariots. Yeah, it could be old chariots. A lot of the problems, like if you think if it's correct, what I was saying before, like that this guy told me, somebody was suggesting that basically I was processing. I was talking to you yesterday. Processing was saying that it's basically based off the Warhammer 2 engine from before the Dwarf Hearthstone update, or no, before the Orc, whichever was first, or the Greenskin update or the Dwarf Hearthstone update. And yeah, I don't know, that was just a guess, I think, but yeah, sometime around then. So a lot of the, I assume a lot of the unit balance type things might be tied into that too. If you like kind of remember what unit balance updates got done. 195 devotees that time. That was well worth it. I mean, we did really need the replenishment as well, but doesn't matter. Just a sample of what? The way he said it sounded really gross. It's like, just a sample. It's like, what do you want a sample of, dude? Jeez. It's weird. It'd be weird.
How delightful.
I don't really like Nakari's model that much. I think the normal Keeper of Secrets is better.
Slaanesh.
And I actually like the Heralds better than the Keeper of Secrets, I think. And they look kind of cool. The Keeper of Secrets are good too. They're both good. But yeah, I'd kind of like the other Lords better than Nakari. But what I really wish is that I could get like a corrupted Empire General with like fucking pink pantaloons and shit, and have him be the leader of my army. Like Like what's his name? Light Dwarf out of Sword of Justice. Oh no, like the other guy. Who's the other guy? Can't remember his name now.
What wickedness we shall sow.
By the way, has anyone tested if Slaanesh realm items are somehow connected to the gates you choose? For instance, certain set path for one or the other path. No, haven't heard anyone even suggesting that, Sergey. But I can tell you that because I've saved scums and stuff before, you can get different items out of the same gate if you save scum.
Hunger for souls.
Boris Todd bring a pink. Yeah, for sure. That'd be cool. I mean, it'd be from Boris's point of view, it's horrible, but from Slaanesh's point of view, it's cool. Okay. Now we've got a bunch of
So many souls to feast on.
which one's sort of closer? So Saputsky's way up there. We've got Ersky is sort of there. Could one from there potentially get back to here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not anytime soon. But we could try. Nurgle, Chaos, Nurgle, and Zeech campaigns won. A few more to go. That's really good, Phoenix. I haven't won any yet. I'm like halfway through doing one with Greasus. That's like the closest I've got so far. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this Lord again. Oh, is that a rebellion? Got an exalted. How the hell did they get an exalted keeper of secrets already? Oh, is this their lord? Maybe. Maybe this is their original lord that they start off with. I kind of feel bad about killing him now.
Make your wish. A palace for pleasure.
Who was the leader? Yeah, sure, thought so. Yeah. I ended up having a brilliant idea halfway through a campaign and start a new one. Yeah. Well, I was sort of a bit like that. Although I actually wanted to play this campaign, like I kind of wanted to play the Slaanesh campaign even before I started the Ogre campaign. But why am I killing him? Oh, because when you confederate the lords, I think that you already have supply lines penalty from them. I should have just tested it just then. Actually, I think you already have supply lines penalty from them even when they're not actually recruited. So yeah, if I might actually fight this, even though I'm trying to get this guy killed. I don't want to lose this settlement until next turn. So yeah, it's just a bit inconvenient to lose it this turn. So I'm going to try and defeat them and then immediately suicide him as well. Not when you confederate. Oh, so you reckon if I just never recruit him, if I never recruited him in the first place, then I wouldn't have gotten the supply lines? I'll have to test it again next time I confederate. Yeah, I should have just checked it before. If I'd have checked whether my supply lines penalty actually went up, if the supply lines penalty didn't go up when I recruited him, then you would know that it didn't, didn't do anything. Thanks for clarifying that for me, Captain Deadman. It's good to know. Oh man, I fucking hate this Garrus. I hate this settlement. Like, I hate this settlement, like, to attack, and I hate it to defend as well. Like, it's bad. It's bad when both. They're both bad. Both bad? Yeah, both bad. Yeah, so this tower, this place here has 4 towers, I think, or 3 towers. Pretty good. Is this the good one? No, this is not the good one. We got confused. This one's got 2 towers. That's okay. That's good enough. This one is the one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 towers there, and then 1, 2 towers. Yeah, this one's got 3 towers, the 4 towers on it. So this one's a really good one to hold. I've tested in all races. Confederate lords in the pool do not count in supply lines. Okay, but then once you recruit them, then you get supply lines, and then if you disband them again, then you get the supply lines bug, right? I have to admit, I have more fun in Game 3 than in Game 2 with the mechanics, items, etc. Yeah, I'm the same, Phoenix. Like, Game 2, I think Game 2 is, like, objectively better than Game 1. Game 2 is objectively better than Game 3 in the current state. However, you know, I've played, like, fucking 6,000 hours or however many thousands of hours I've played in Warhammer 2, and I've only played a few hundred hours in Warhammer 3, so, you know, that makes all the difference. It's a lot fresher, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, I've got how many hours we got? Yeah, 564 hours in Warhammer 3 and 6,700 hours in Warhammer 2. Does this guy have any spells? Oh, he does actually have a spell. That's good. Oh yeah, what things can we get here? Speed and melee attack minus 15%. Maybe I should do that. Very good. They do have some ranged. If we put the tower up here, I wonder if that's going to shoot through the back of our dudes. Yeah, I might, where is that other tower? I might, yeah, I might get rid of that tower. Put up this tower. Put the slowdown thing here. Yeah, get trap. It's got a hex area like that. That's good. And then we'll make a choke point here. Spearman. Yeah, put like spearmen and swordsman. Yeah, it's only going to affect their guys, obviously. It's not going to affect my dudes, I guess.
Pain and despair.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Bring us souls.
Yeah, so hopefully that will work, and then
Eternal Hunters!
Marauders.
we'll just sort of hem them in, and they'll be getting debuffed, so it'll be good for us.
Pain and despair!
Put one more, you know, these guys there to back it up. But that's our little defense force.
Marauders!
And then, yeah, we'll take pretty much everyone else
Darkling.
and just bum rush these guys and try and kill them. Do they have 2 lords? No.
Most exalted. Our dance continues. My pincers pine for pain. Finding fresh souls.
Urging on.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Advance softly. Luscious demons. Decadent seekers. Unlie this plague. Oh yes.
I am endowed with power!
The Prince of Chaos rises.
These guys should be broken now, right? How much?
Demonettes! Death! Divine slaughter!
Marauders of
Oh, fuck. I was meant to be... Missed the charge. I wanted to counter-charge into them. But we failed. And that's like killing more of our guys than their guys. This is... I actually put this up so I could shoot this side.
Keeper of secrets! Marauders! I am irresistible!
I am ready! The darkest desire!
The shit should all be fucked up now. Come on.
Exalted!
Gotta get back over there before all this crap breaks. It looks like it's going okay. Oh shit, we need some more towers.
Marauders!
The base one!
This is done, right? Come on, this is done.
Exquisite pain! Rack them with agony!
I don't know if we should try and take out the Lord or if we should just leave him here.
Sensation gives me strength!
Our master asks. Marauders of Slaanesh!
Who can I play with? Make them scream!
Come on, take him out. Where can we put another tower? Put one down here. I don't know if this one can actually hit anything though. Bro, stop fucking shooting my dudes in the back. Look, we're gonna have to come back over there and rescue them.
Secrets spilled! Keeper of secrets!
Attack! Paramour of Slaanesh! On to pleasure!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Faster! Quicker! Maim! Kill!
I agree!
As soon as this guy breaks, there he goes. He's gone. Alright, you get back over there. Quick smart.
Slaanesh is allure us!
The pangs of suffering!
You finish him off.
Their soul!
You keep chasing them off. That's good.
At once!
We're good. Okay, everything's looking pretty good now.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Marauders!
Demonettes! Seek
Yeah, I think we got this.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
we go!
I am irresistible!
The aesthetics are lethal!
Yeah, they're fucked.
Extravagant despair!
Yes!
I move!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Lacerate them! Most exalted! Flay their minds!
I wonder if we can get devotees out of this. We should be able to get devotees out of this, shouldn't we? Because for them it's a siege battle, but for us it's just like a normal battle. I'm pretty sure we can get devotees out of it.
Sensuous diversion.
Great Horned One! I desire no surroundings!
Demonettes! Endless suffering.
Well, they nearly got him, but not quite. Oh, nearly. They might get him. No, I don't think they're gonna get him. 300. Nah, he's not gonna make it. Not gonna die. That'll do. Is your favorite demon Bloodthirsters? Are you all the way a Khorne fan? No, I'd say Khorne. I mean, Khorne's. I really like Khorne, but probably in this game, Khorne's probably not my favorite. But I haven't given Khorne like a really good go. I've only played Khorne once. And I think I've only played Khorne for like one stream, yeah. Isn't killing the Lord better first because it would lower the leadership of the rest of the army? Yeah. I just didn't want to lose the... I just was worried that the other side was going to collapse. So as soon as the Lord broke, I just left one unit on him to make sure he would not be able to rally and they'd run him off. I was hoping that would kill him before he got off the field, but yeah. But I mean, I could have just left either the Demonettes or a Helm Rip on the Lord and killed him. It would have been fine, but you know, hindsight's 2020 and all that. Hey, Blake Hall. I don't know. That was pretty good. Like maybe I should just leave this. Maybe I should just leave this settlement here and let it keep fighting the rebels because it gives us free devotees. You know, I can nearly got enough to make a new. Nearly got enough to make a new one. The effort it takes to kill the Lord is kind of wasted if he doesn't actually die. Yeah. No, I did want to take out the Lord for that reason, but I just like once he broke, like that was good enough. I don't know. I probably could have broken him faster if I had like broken the rest of the army faster if I'd killed him, but it worked out well because we got lots of devotees out of it anyway. Okay.
My divine master.
The mortal realm is my new fiefdom.
Master. The cult yearns us more.
You tantalize me.
Okay, who's this guy?
What's there? Yes. Dominate. What?
Highborn son.
Keys.
Obey!
What? Do not waste my time.
Bloodthirsty. Tribal fury. Always ready for a headbutting call. War unceased. Norska. Northmen come. Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Get 500 gold out of them. That's pretty good.
The tribe consents.
Now, what is it? It's tier 2. They're building up to tier 3. So it's going to get knocked down from tier 2 to tier 1 anyway. So I may as well sack it. Karen's stream is lagging for you? Okay. Yeah, no, it's lagging for me too. I could try. I don't know. Is it now? It's okay now. No, I think it's still lagging a bit. Oh no, it's better back in. Maybe it's just my internet screwing up. Seems okay again now.
You're better. The tempter.
I think it's okay again now. Comes and goes. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, don't know if there's much I can do about it.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna do the old sneakeroo.
Endless craving.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Marauders! The pangs of suffering.
Marauders!
All right.
Behold magnificence! Pain is a gift! We go! Come then!
To shun the god is to insult Slaanesh, and for that you will pay.
I am ready.
Right, so they didn't, because we were hidden in the trees, they didn't know that we were here. So they've all run up the other opposite end, allowing us free access to the back of the city here, which works out well for us. So we're just going to beeline for these points, knock them off. We'll probably fight them a bit, but we'll probably end up just capping all the points and winning it that way.
Charge!
Yeah, its frames seem okay now, I think. It's usually okay in battles. It's just like, I don't know. It's not actually, no, it's nothing to do with that normal stuff. It's something weird happening. It doesn't normally do that.
What do you
Like, not like all the time anyway.
Takari moves.
This will be exquisite.
These guys just moving too fast. They can't get a beat on them to even shoot at them. How good's that? I know, now we're in trouble.
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Driven by pain.
Enjoy your deaths! We go!
Takari.
can I play with? The darkest of desires.
Yeah, kind of missed.
The debauched ones.
I am not done. Guided by hunger. This will do.
Spread decadence and depravity. Agonizing death.
Pain and despair.
Marauders! Driven by pain,
The eternal hunters.
seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Kill! Kill!
We earned it.
Free!
Feast! They shall acquiesce.
Do my lips!
Feeding our addiction. Marauders of Slaanesh! On the hunt!
Alright, let's see if this gets everybody like I want it to. It's pretty good. Pretty satisfying. Yeah, the carry's getting bucked up a little bit. Actually, Nikari can probably chase that guy down and
Glorious!
get some,
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Do my lips! The deepest pleasure.
Bring us souls!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Finding fresh souls!
well, maybe we will defeat them in battle.
Do my lips!
Where's that tower come from? This one, maybe?
Kari!
On the hunt! Marauders!
Yeah, so we want to just funnel these towards Nikari. The Nikari only gets heals if he like completely destroys the unit. So there's 5 guys left in this unit. There we go, get the heal. Now we run back up and start killing one of these units.
Slash!
How delightful!
And get the rest of his health up.
Attack! Marauders!
At once!
I think you just got heal. Yeah, you got to heal. It's just like that one dude. Nikari needs to get that way. Get his last little heal once this dude dies. Where's the hat you wear in the thumbnail of the roof farming video? That's actually my wife's straw hat. Hey AHT. I've been trying to stream loads, yeah. I know. Is he gonna make it? Should be right. He'll be right. Yeah, you know it, son. No, they because yeah, okay. Nikari's so much fun to play. I love Slaanesh. Hey, Ruffle. Yeah, I like Slaanesh. I don't really like Nikari's that much, but he is pretty fun. Does he need to give the killing blow to last model or just be close to it? He just needs to be close to it, yeah. He's got an aura, like a he's got a Mortis engine aura as well that kills them off. So it's quite easy for him to get, like compared to other units, it's quite easy for him to get the kills, like to destroy the unit. Like he just chases after them and they'll just melt. And then once they get completely destroyed, then he gets his heal. Kind of works well because he's so fast. If he's taking damage, then you just chase him after a routing unit. You know that that'll take him out of combat, and also, you know, get you that heal that you need, and then he'll be you know, ready to come back in. Okay, so we've got another 280 devotees, so we can drop another cult, which we will do. This cult's going to come in 2 turns. We'll just, hopefully we can just get some more devotees by the time one's ready. Yeah, I'll put one here as well.
Time to savor. The Tempter Lord.
Oh yeah, we've got one more recruitment capacity now. That's good.
To slay.
We can get 3 new units.
Tempted.
20 turns, so 5 turns we're going to get Ursun's Roar, and then, you know, probably about 5, you know, somewhere between 2 to 10 turns after that, we're going to get the Rifts. So we're definitely not ready for Rifts right now, but, I mean, see, the main thing is this wins, you know, if we could get that wins back up, we could maybe handle the Rifts.
Northmen come.
How come this guy isn't going after this ship that's right next to him? Click through the ship.
Tribal. Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? Bloodthirst. Enter then. Are you after marauders all? I've been looking for Northmen. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
The plague.
Yeah, we can't sell it, unfortunately, because it's our capital. It kind of makes it a bit awkward.
Skaven Warlord. Drink in my excellence.
So yeah, do we want to keep him or do we want to suicide him?
Insights to tempt you. Slaves to darkness.
Which one's the one where slicing shards? That slicing shards, that wrecks ogres. It's pretty good. It's pretty expensive, but it does do pretty good damage to ogres.
I get stronger. You desire fornication. I shall spill your guts in such pleasing patterns. Embrace the lust.
It's such a cool model, like, it looks pretty badass.
Excess. Another desire fulfilled.
Fornication, I know. What's up with that? So rude.
Dance on.
Alright, well, suicide. Oh
Not
shit.
So.
Scarbrand's coming. Alright, well, I guess we don't have to worry about keeping hold of that settlement anymore. That's done. We should move your capital.
Always ready for a head.
bringers of joyous degradation.
I'm gonna put the air conditioning on. It's getting really hot in here. That's it.
Nakari loves to frolic as much as the Dark Prince himself.
Cool things down a bit. Making you want to play Slaanesh? That's good. That's good. If it was like making you not want to play Slaanesh, then it would be, you know, like counterproductive. Be like the opposite of what I'm trying to achieve here. Just give me a settlement. Alright, so we got rid of our... So now our upkeep's quite a bit lower, so that's good. Mission issued. Oh yeah. Earn 300 to go. Yeah, okay. Is it all? No. Raise 6. Here we go. Yeah. So I think, did we? Yeah, we raised it. We sacked it, but we didn't raise it. We didn't get it. No, that was before we got the quest. So we haven't got any points on the quest yet.
Eternal taster.
I don't want to mess with the ogres really because I don't have. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with the ogres because I don't have any.
Bring me to them. Your limited senses cannot comprehend. Time to decouple.
Alright, we'll do one more turn of recruiting and then we'll get busy. Get busy. Get rid of that. Should have probably done that last turn. Yeah, maybe we'll take Gorsel. I think we might actually.
By the comet.
Yeah, it might actually be a good idea to go with Middenland. So if we bust down here, yeah, we'll wipe out Altdorf and take over Reichland and give this northern part to Windland. That could be the go. Something like that.
Secrets are mine. I'm all you require and more.
What do you want, Vashnar? No. Playing Scrag at the moment and I'm dealing with the Autotide. Nah. I think I've got... I'm pretty sure Kislev knows I exist, but I haven't actually really had any contact with him yet.
Bow to your better.
I've got a heap of missions, so I'm going to try to knock off these missions so that I can get more devotees to power our stuff.
Withered inside as out. Onwards. March, my children.
Right, we've got a couple of these bad boys now.
Shall be done.
Who's that? That's just some random dude. Don't care about him.
Slaughter the sheep.
My divine master? My prince?
Well,
The
it
cult
looks
of
what they're doing
pleasing
there.
perfection.
That's pretty cool. It is kind of cool how they were able to use the Demon Prince mechanic to make all these random looking monsters. So like that's the other part of it that's cool. Like even if you don't like the Demon Prince, and I don't particularly like the Demon Prince as a character or the way that he was implemented that much. Like his faction's okay, but the Demon Prince himself, I don't like how he doesn't have any equipment, he doesn't have any ancillaries, and I don't like how his skill tree is so focused on the different gods and he doesn't have any like personal skills, you know. But anyway, regardless of that, the fact that we had that the way the Demon Prince is designed so you can have all different parts means that all these random Demon Princes can appear in the game with all these different traits and stuff like that. The only thing is I feel like they're not weird enough. Like you should be able to get ones with like giant crab claw arms or like tentacles instead of an arm and stuff like that. But hopefully they'll bring in, when they do another Chaos update, like if they'll bring in more Demon Prince parts, that would be really cool.
My divine master? The cult of plentiful excess. Do I please you? I move in the next way.
What's she got? Sleek, another sleek one. I don't think the sleeks add together though, do they? What if the sleeks do stack? What did you get like 20 dudes with sleek? They have like plus 80% speed. That'd be sick. What difficulty rocking? It should be on legendary unless I fucked up and yeah. Actually, can you go into settings? I'll tell you in here. Campaign difficulty legendary, battle very hard. Yeah. Sometimes a couple of times I've accidentally put on the wrong thing. But yeah, so but it's for anyone who's joining us late. Basically, Nikari normally starts off up here somewhere. Yeah, Palace of Ruin is where we started off, and then basically come down, take out this, come down here, sail across here, make friends with the Norskins, except for these Norskins, fuck them, take their shit, sail down some more, go into Marienburg, take over parts of Marienburg, and then once you get here, you basically leverage this war with Marienburg to become friends with Middenland, who doesn't like Marienburg. And then Middenland, at the same time we're corrupting them and putting cults under all their cities and shit, so we can basically force them to become our erstwhile allies. I don't know what erstwhile it means, but I feel like it fitted well in there. And then we're going to kill Karl Franz, take over his lands, and then this, basically the long-term plan is that this eastern part of the empire will be our new domain, and we'll be completely surrounded by loyal human slave kingdoms. I mean, allies. That's the gist of it. Most traits like that stack, but I haven't actually tested it. Well, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it might actually stack. Like, if it's an in-game global stuff like that, usually stacks. So, yeah, it could actually stack. I'm interested to see. And you should be able to tell by looking at it as well. Like this guy... Sleek. Yeah, this guy's got sleek. And is she sleek as well? Can't even know. Yeah, this guy's sleek. I think you can actually, like, if you move them out in and out of the army, you can actually see it come on. So we'll be able to check out pretty easily once we get that other guy in there.
Unfettered pleasure.
What measures do you require?
Yeah, one of our cultists didn't happen. I feel like that. Has anyone else ever had that happen? So I built a cult here, right?
Marauders all.
Oh no, it's not happened yet. Oh, I built a cult somewhere, and I didn't get the cultists because see, I've only got 3 out of 4. So yeah, I'm not sure, like what happened there, but it's happened to me a few times.
Master. On to another. The cult of pleasing perfection.
I don't know if it happened a few times with disciple armies as well. Yeah, not sure what's going on there, but I'm getting rotted, getting ripped off with my some of my
Ready to sample the
So if we want to get fiends, oh, that's the right one. Yeah, we have to go with this. It's tier 4 before we can get Fiends of Slaanesh. Makes sense there. Pretty good unit, I guess, but yeah. The Soul Grinder's leadership 65. Leadership 60. The Fiends are good. They're fun. But I wouldn't mind trying some Soul Grinders out. Soul Grinders are just melee only in this for Slaanesh, unfortunately. They don't have any shooting, but still kind of cool. I wonder if I should actually go growth. No, I'm not going to go growth. I'll just go for some money because we're probably going to give this away to somebody soon. So we'll just use it to help our economy. We'll probably end up giving it to Marienburg, Middenland, sorry. What just happened then?
Unspeakable depravity.
Let him have that.
Awaits.
And that should move our capital down south. Oh yeah, this one's a bit of a hard and interesting one because because I was talking about this before, like demons when they get low morale they crumble, right? And it's really sucks because you used to, like, when your units get low, you pull them out of combat, you chuck them a heal maybe, or you just keep them back and keep them safe, you know. But with demon units, including this hero type, and all the demonettes that we have in our army and stuff, when they get low, they just crumble and die, right? So having +6 leadership can help them be more durable so that they don't do that, you know? If you can get, like, the +6 leadership is pretty massive. If you get that plus a few disciplined heroes and a couple of confident heroes, whatever, you know, you get quite a big boost. Whereas enemy leadership -6 means the enemies break easier, and, you know, that's definitely a really cool, you know, like normally it's -4 that you get, this is -6, so it's a really powerful version of a local region -6 leadership. But the thing about it is, it says leadership +6 Lord's army. So that's a Lord trait. So the chance that it probably doesn't even work when you put it on a hero. So yeah, so that's just something I figured out today. Whenever you get this, when you pretty much always get this dilemma for Slaanesh. If you get this on a Lord, then maybe this would be good. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this, well, I'm not pretty sure, but like in 1 or 2, if it said Lord's army, that meant it didn't work if it's on a hero. So yeah, just be aware of that. Plus, this one's more badass anyway.
I must taste flesh. Eviscerate.
But yeah, I totally wish I could get one of these cultists to be my general instead of Nakari. I just want like a tough ass little combat warrior to be a hero instead of like a big arrow sponge. Giant target, which is what Nakari is. This is a weird map, isn't it? It's like there's not really any center. Like, I guess this is the center, but it's like what's even like? Yeah, I feel like the map design here is a bit fucked. Like this looks like a reinforced gateway or something that goes to a keep, maybe, you know, and then over here you would expect there to be a keep. I mean, I guess that's this, but like, oh no, I guess it's, oh yeah, I guess so. This is like the mansion of the mayor of the city, and like you come across, you know, when there's like state funerals or like processions and ceremonies and stuff, they like march. How do they get in here though? There's no gate. That's weird. No, they fucked up with that. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, climb in through the window for the state processional thing, and then, oh, maybe it's just so that he can come out of his manor and like hang out in there and like oversee. He just hangs out in the pulpit and looks down on people and stuff. But like, how do you get in there? It's by boat. I don't know. I feel like there's no, you know, there's no doorway to get in there. But anyway, let's just forget all about all that stuff. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's like he's got this like cool moat and there's like a keep in the middle of the city and stuff. What's the stream about today, Messi? Hey, Jordan. It's migrating with Nakari, and then we're taking over the Empire. So we want to be friendly with as many Empire places as we can, and we're gonna fight the demons. And we're gonna protect our people, protect the Empire people.
Do not touch the Kari.
Daemons! Dark whispers of glory.
Yes, no, we could. I don't think there's any. Is there a forest we could do here? There is a forest. I don't know if we really need to do the forest thing with this one though. Oh, you can't set up in there. Okay. There's no forest. Stay frosty. You can return on the next cycle. It just increases the odds that another faction gets 4 souls before you. Oh, what? Oh, you're talking about somebody else. Right? If you accept the bribe at the last level, can you return later, or are you permanently locked out from getting that soul? Oh yeah, you're not permanently locked out, but you can't get back in that until the next rift. Like if you once you get kicked out of the realms, you can't get back in until a new rift spawns.
Run!
Eternal hunters! On the hunt!
I need souls.
Worship Jornal!
To the next victory! Finding fresh soul!
Move with grace! Repulsive and alluring.
Glorious.
Cultist of Slaanesh!
Souls for Slaanesh!
It brings success!
Slay them! The pangs of suffering! The eternal hunters! Marauders! To the next victory!
Hear the discordant choir! To thy slaughter!
Deleted.
Endless
They got double hit by the pendulum and just got wiped out.
Consume them! Driven by
Thank you.
pain! Hunt them down!
Onward.
These fiends have to charge this thing twice now. They've taken almost no damage. And the swordsman nearly did. It's pretty cool.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
orgasmic agony!
Lacerate them!
Okay.
The maiden of ecstasy. The prince of chaos
This
rising.
Lord's. Let's bring this up here.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace. For honor! Bring us soul!
I move.
Look at these halberdiers.
Orders of Slaanesh!
Just have a moment for these halberdiers. Completely surrounded. No fucks given. Fight for the death. The Marienburg Sea Guard halberdiers. Check the colours. I didn't even think of that.
Sin and depravity. A dance of pain.
This cultist is getting pretty rich.
Time to charge.
Soul trigger.
Sensuous diversions.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Pain and despair. Marauders! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Torture's sweet kiss.
Kari's already full health, so good. Anyone else get a bug where the game crashes when you're trying to load a battle in Nurgle's Realm? I haven't, Corey, but other people have reported getting crashes like whenever they try and start any battle. I've heard people saying. Okay, sweet. I should have taken the bribe. Spewing, I only did that a few hours ago. Okay, Stay Frosty. Yeah, I usually always take the bribe the first time round. Just because it gives you a really good leg up. If you go to the 7th, so like if you spend 7 turns in there and get the maximum, the bottom level bribe, it's usually always pretty good. But if you don't get any money, it can be rough. You usually get money though. Like as well as whatever it is you're after.
The Tempter Lord. I want it. You shall sample greatness.
No, I didn't want to recruit. I wanted to.
Hunger for souls.
Yeah, that should make Marienburg like us a bit more. I mean, like Midland like us a bit more because we're beating up their enemy.
My divine master.
She can't establish a cult because she's already
Onward.
established one.
On we go.
That's right, she can join our army.
Dark
If we can get a bunch of cultists into our army before the rifts open, that would be ideal. I don't know how realistic that is, but
Name it, and it shall be done.
aggressive. Oh, there's no cult here.
The cult of pleasing perfection. They call to you. I cannot move yet. Soon, my friends, soon.
If we end up getting too many cultists and our upkeep goes up too high, I'll start disbanding them, but for now I'll just keep moving them back so that they can try and infect as many enemy lords as possible, so we can get more devotees. Because if the if we put gifts on all the enemy lords, then they'll be giving us like 5 devotees per turn per lord. So it's pretty good. These chaos steeds look really cool as well, and it gives them a bit of armor. I kind of wouldn't mind trying to see what it's like with them all on steeds. I think that they won't be anywhere near as tough, but I don't know, it could be fun. How many restarts are we on? 3 or 5? Just 1? There's one restart, but there was like 3 different times where I screwed up my movement and just reloaded the autosave from the start of the turn. So there's one restart and 3 save scums. But it wasn't like full save scumming. It wasn't like I backed up the save or anything. It was just like, you know, when it was like when, like I was trying to go like across the water and to go to here, and then I clicked there, but then it like went all the way around the world, like by land instead of across the water. You know that old chestnut. It was completely my fault, but I just didn't want to deal with it, so yeah, I do feel a little bit lessened, like I'm less of a man now because I did those reloads, but it is what it is. Oh, right, Slaanesh is in the Ascendancy now, right? So these unholy manifestations are like twice as powerful. Normally this gives you plus 6% campaign movement, plus 6 speed, plus 6 weapon strength, etc. But if we do it now, we get double. It still only lasts for 6 turns duration though, so it's kind of, you know, whatever. But yeah, it's, you know, I feel like it should last more than 6 turns. I feel like 10 turns at least. It's like it's barely even worth doing for 6 turns, you know? That's how I feel anyway. Don't want to construct an outpost. We need some more field battles so we can get some more devotees, or we need to just go around and sack a lot of stuff, sacking and raising. I'm not going to probably raise anything, because I'm going to give... Oh, he took it over. Okay, so Marienburg's eliminated already. I was hoping to, like, get a bit more positive relations.
You will.
The Wood Elves are after me. Well, I might...
Just a sample.
Alright, where are we going to get to?
You wouldn't pass initiation.
Well, I guess we want to go and take out Ruckland. Is my top priority. So if we just like beeline down to Altdorf, I guess. It's 1 turn quicker to go this way, but we will trespass the shit out of Middenland. We go this way. Somewhat less so.
Onwards. March, my children.
My prince?
Just never going to catch him that way.
Dance on.
Yeah.
The cult disagrees. Wait but a moment, sire.
Oh man. We get into the
We
water?
cannot. I move in the next wave.
That sucks.
The greater secrets are mine. Alone.
What? Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
I wonder if he'll randomly give us any of his settlements. Yeah, definitely not. No, he won't even take a settlement. The loser. Alright, well I guess we'll have to abandon it to the elves then.
We are denied.
You're gonna fight the ogres? Yeah, I do. I want to fight the ogres now, but I don't think I would win. I think I really need Slaanesh magic to beat the ogres, and I don't have it. And I need a lot more spearmen. The only anti-large I think we've got is spearmen. And not many of them. Well, yeah, what I'm going to try and do... There we go. So we've got 25. So sometime in the next 10 turns, we're going to get rifts open. I think it could be like any time basically now. Like, could be in like 2 turns, or it could be in 8 turns. It's probably going to be about 5 turns. Last campaign I did, it was 8 turns. So yeah.
We shall cavort and confound.
Cavort and confound. Nice. Okay, so this is Volmir von Rorkov. He's the faction leader. So faction leaders are like a good target for me to give the gift to. However, I did this happen before. I gave the gift to them, and because they were sitting in the capital, I think the capital just stripped it off them like straight away. So I only got like 1 turn worth of gift. So I guess I've got to do it on them when they're like out and about.
On to another.
We could go after these guys.
Time to savor.
And if we don't, then they're going to probably attack us. But I kind of want to just ignore this part and just head over east. I want to head over east, set up my lands, and then come back and help Midland fight Scrag. I feel like that kind of seems like a logical way to go.
How live I am. Come then. The party comes.
Master!
You disgust even me.
Voyaging.
There we go. Alright, so she's going to get in next turn.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Is there anything we can do to get a sneaky... Fight armies, we get devotees. Oh shit, we should have tried to kill that little Marienburg, Midland, that Marienburg army that was floating around. Spread enough chaos corruption, that's going to happen naturally. And 300 devotees from gifts, yeah, we have to work that out. Yeah, that one, we're going to get that 2,000 devotees pretty soon. So then we can really kick it off, but it's going to be too late for us to get a lot of cultists for the rifts, so basically this is the army we're going to be taking into the rifts. And it's just not very good. We're just going to be relying entirely on the spellcaster. Winds of magic. Minus 10. Plus 5. Okay, once we get into here, we can start going up with our winds of magic. Yeah, I might do, maybe we should do that. Actually, once we go into the rifts, then we get 100 magic straight away, don't we? It's always like 100 when you're in the rift, I think. Worst bribe I've gotten on the last level was the one that was only money. Yeah, they were like, you get like 50,000. But you'd already gotten them though, hadn't you, Shane? Like, I find you usually only get that one if you've already gotten the sycophant or the paramour or whatever it is, like the other one. Oh, maybe no, you don't. You only get it, but like, yeah, actually, maybe it's not, man. So you can get, I think, on the last level you can get the sword. You can get the 50 grand with nothing else, or you can get the one where you get all the items, and the one with all the items can have one of the followers in it as well. Or I think you can maybe also get... Yeah, no, I think that's all you get. I think it's either you get all the items, you get the sword, or you get the just 50 grand by itself. But I think if you've already got the items one before, then you're more likely to get the 50 grand. But I don't know, that's just the feeling I got. I'm not sure if it's true or not. Yeah, I gotta get some of these quests rocking.
The nation calls.
Hunger for souls. Slaanesh power. Bow to your better. Eternal taster.
Submission? You are infertile.
You're infertile.
Your limited senses cannot comprehend.
Okay, so she's just instead of heading back, trying to see if she can find somebody to...
Onward.
Oh, yeah, I could have given it to that guy.
Sensations without limits.
You are tempted. Good.
Dude, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I saw her on the first try once. I've also seen the sword plus sycophant at the same time. Although that was normal difficulty, so maybe that's fucked. Oh, sword plus sycophant at the same time. Fuck, that's like a dream. Did you get no money with that one? Or would you get sword plus sycophant plus money as well?
You may bow.
Oh, Carl Franz is going to go for this. Shit. Maybe I'll... Oh, I don't know, should I kill him while I've got the chance, or... What's his army look like? Oh, his army's like a piece of shit.
You are not worthy of our attention.
Time to savor. Moving.
Cultist.
Taste flesh. I am thirsty.
Cultist of the perfect
Right.
prince.
I don't want to lose these spearmen because I've only got 2.
Your imperfections are abhorrent.
Will they be dispersed?
Come.
Drink their souls.
Should we get Scrag to pay us to fight this guy?
Greetings in the name of
Oh, we can't. Fuck, alright.
Ready.
No, Scrag's the only ones at war with. Crap, I don't really want to go to war with Wissenland. Shit.
It cool. The hunger gnaws at me when I look at this one or more.
I don't know, I guess we'll just... I think it was money too, but to be honest I didn't care since it was sword plus sycophant. Happened twice and all both sycophant. Wow, I've never seen that. Never seen both at once. I thought that was impossible. So that's interesting, good to know. Yeah, maybe it could be because it was on normal, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna go with Wissenland as well. Bring it on. All these Empire factions are pretty weak anyway, so. Also, I want to take over Wissenland's land anyway. I want to take Wissenland, Hochland... No, Wissenland, Stirland, and Hochland. Yeah, I want Hergig, Wertbad, and Nulm. There's like a 3 capital there. So if we can, and if we can get the Sycophant, is it the Sycophant or the Paramore? No, the Paramore, the one that gives you the growth. If we get the one that gives you plus 250 growth, then we can like pump them up. It'll be really good. Oh, I've got the settlement garrison as well. Cool. I'll let them fight it for us. Yeah, we'll let Scragg's army fight first, and we'll just come in and mop up. Oh, actually, why are you going full Marauder spam? Hey, Eisen, I don't have any choice. I can't recruit anything else. Because I'm doing a migration, so I don't have any buildings. I don't have any towns or anything. I've just abandoned my starting position and moved to the Empire. So I don't have any buildings that can build anything better. But also, it's still quite early in the campaign. It's only turn 25 or whatever. I mean, I guess if I stayed in my starting position and built up from there, then I'd probably have, you know, I'd probably be tier 3 now and have some stuff. But yeah, but it's okay. Like, this campaign's very kind of forgiving, you know, because of the Slaanesh rewards. So we can just so yeah, we should probably move all of our army over here, shouldn't we? How much time we got left? 1 minute.
An intriguing sin.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get him to be backing onto the other guy, and then we can like pincer him in the middle.
Of course.
I just want to try and hunt down and kill as many as possible. Is it working? There we go. Now, I wonder if the AI is going to just completely frag out now. Sometimes when you're like the situation changes like this, where enemies come behind them, they get super confused.
Moving. I shall dance.
Bend to our will. We go.
Pain is a gift.
Soul trigger. Power of Slaanesh.
To the next victory. Spears.
Stride with perfection.
I seek the darkest desire.
Oh,
The Prince of Chaos rise.
god damn it. I should have waited till they were locked into combat. That was my fault.
Drinking pain.
Move. Now.
Sin and depravity.
Hunt them down. Lacerate them.
Man, those guys are ages away.
For the Dark Prince.
A dance of pain.
Your desires are mine.
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Marauder! On the hunt!
On the hunt!
Eternal hunters!
Slash.
Marauders! Quench the thirst!
Where's the...
Bend to our will.
Demonettes! Endless craving!
The cult thrives.
Guided by hunger!
Behold magnificence.
Finding fresh stones! Marauders of Slaanesh! Driven by pain!
Sensuous diversions.
Worship Shornal.
Yes, yes, yes. Attack!
On the hunt! We cannot refuse!
Supple servants of Slaanesh. A flurry of talons. The aesthetics are lethal. Sorcerer's lash.
Now!
Marauders! Bring us souls! Driven by pain!
Rend!
Lacerate them!
The truth.
Right, I'm thinking, like, the reason I'm, like, concentrating so hard is because I'm just obsessed with how many devotees I'm gonna get if I can, like, murder. I just wanna, like, murder every single dude on this whole map. and then I'm obsessed with how many devotees I'm possibly gonna get out of it, you know?
For Lord Slaanesh!
I've gotta catch them all.
Slaanesh is allures.
It pleases Slaanesh!
A perverse indulgence.
Alright, gotta get our fast guys out. Like, out in the outskirts, like, catching these guys.
Maim! Kill! Agonizing death.
Souls for Slaanesh! Consume them!
Hunt them down!
Spearmen! Drinking pain! Flens flesh!
Flint's flesh!
Yes!
We hunt!
Slaaneshi cultist! How delicious!
Luscious demons.
Decadent seekers!
Without question! Marauders of Slaanesh! Hunt them down! Quench the thirst for Lord Slaanesh!
Go! East! Attack!
The aesthetics are lethal.
Die!
Everything needs to be chasing something. Alright, I think we're good now, pretty much.
Demonettes!
Anything else they can
We go!
chase?
Yes!
7.
I need souls!
The aesthetics are lethal. Their flesh is my canvas.
Alright, I think we're pretty much done now. The massive charge bonus is on Demonettes, not the chariots that are broken. Yeah, Demonettes are so good. I love how they're so fast as well. And they, Demonettes crumble pretty fast, they'll get outflanked. Yeah, if it goes bad for the Demonettes, it goes really bad. I'm actually surprised they survived this long. And the Fiends. Marauders are okay, but they're fairly basic. Yeah, Marauders are pretty good for a low tier unit, but yeah, they're not like A grade or anything. But I was gonna say, yeah, the Daemons are cool. Like Daemons are really fun to use. They're really responsive. They move really quick, you know. Although everything in Warhammer 3 is a bit crapper than. I was actually just booted up Warhammer 2 today, and it was actually just like nice, just how responsive everything is. Like it just works, you know. It did actually look a little bit more. I don't know. I can't really, like, looking at this now, I can't really see the graphics look heaps better than Warhammer 2. But when I went back to Warhammer 2, I felt like the graphics did look a bit, like, not as good. Or a bit, like, older or something. But, 284 devotees, yeah, that was nice. It's a whole new cults paid for with, like, half runs. And he got a gift, too.
The Tempter Lord.
Now I could just backstab Groot. I could just backstab Scrag and go for this, but
Slaanesh, praise me. Just a sample. A new way to slay.
alright, we're gonna put our cult. Middenheim. Yeah, Middenheim's pretty close, that'd be good. Where's Wurzum? It's a bit further away. Yeah, Midland's pretty good.
This is mine, and mine alone.
Maybe we could get second army going while we're in the other realm.
Souls, feast on.
You don't need an anvil, but it's much easier than trying to hit something between two hammers. Yeah, true. Whip-Riders hold reasonably well, but they're not durable and they can't survive a grind.
Stillborn and irrelevant.
Peace treaty. Trying to stooge me out of 1 gold. Slaanesh migration to the Empire sounds like a fun campaign. Yeah, it is. The actual migration itself is pretty rough, but as soon as you get that first settlement in Marienburg, then it's all pretty fun after that. Look at that. Well, scaling just made peace with me and then they died. It's raining man. Hallelujah. So we'd name for West.
Time to savor.
Okay, we cannot siege it in 1 turn.
I must taste flesh.
Good replenishment. Use the little replenish. How much
Not likely.
Hunger for
I kind of almost feel like the winds of magic is going to be more important than the replenishment.
next destination. The mortal realm is my new fiefdom.
Mortal Realm is his new fiefdom.
Name it, and it shall be done.
If we give this guy a gift,
I shall have vengeance on them.
it'll probably He'd probably go away anyway because he's sitting in a capital.
Come! Come!
Once the Mortal Empire's hits, I'm going to lay waste to Ulthuan as Nakari. Yeah. Can we can enslave men and elves, right? Yeah, imagine, Nakari, like, taking over all of Ulthuan would be sweet. Or the Dark Elves, actually, yeah, taking over all the Dark Elves. Well, I don't like Naggaroth. I hope they redesign Naggaroth to make it less shit. Like, I feel like the Empire's really well designed, like, and Ulthuan's really well designed, but when you actually live in Naggaroth, it just doesn't feel like a good area, you know? I'm surprised they never took Gosel. I might just build let's probably go to there, so yeah, that's alright. Build another income building there. Should have built it earlier. Might actually get a bit of money out of it before we lose it. But yeah, if we could start giving things to Windlands.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
It's like, why don't you want it? It's free. Free real estate. Real estate. Who's the biggest empire province? Ostland. With 4, Midland and Northern with 3, Ostermark with 3, Westland with 3. Yeah, okay. Naggaroth isn't much fun. That's been what stopped me every Dark Elf campaign I've attempted there. Well, the trick is at Eisenkreutzer. The trick is if you play Dark Elves, you migrate to Ulthuan. As soon as I migrated to Ulthuan the first time, that was it. Never looked back. Every Dark Elf campaign, migrate to Ulthuan. Every single one. I've done probably like 10 Dark Elf campaigns, always migrate to Ulthuan. Like the last 10 in a row. With every faction. Doesn't matter who I'm playing as. Except I think one time with Rakarth I tried to migrate to the... Not migrate, but I tried to take over the Empire, but it didn't really work.
Yes.
Alright. I think we're done here, right? Yeah, I think I needed to fight with Toddy's the perfect vassal, I think so. Yeah, I think I needed to fight Marienburg for longer so I could build up more relations with Toddy. But Marienburg kind of went down like a bag of shit. Normally, like, they have trouble taking Marienburg and it takes a while, you know, but not this time.
The Erwin twins. I need their souls.
Alright, we got some pretty hectic stuff this time. Hopefully our magic sees us through it. With Grom, I immediately migrate to the Badlands, confederate Grimgor and Wurzag, and start making the armies I actually want with Grom food buffs. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I want to do that actually. That's I was planning on maybe doing one more Warhammer 2 campaign before earlier, but I didn't end up getting time. But yeah, that was one of the options that I was thinking about. Grom take Wurzag and then go for like melee armies with like stone trolls and stuff like that. But then I think that somebody else did a greenskin campaign or something, and so I was like, oh, well, let's do something else. Oof, this is going to get hairy with just Marauders. Can't wait. Yeah, going into the rifts is going to be pretty good. But what's even good though? Like what? Like if I wasn't going to go with just Marauders, like what would I take? You know what I mean? I guess I could start replacing them with Demonettes. Do you reckon like after I take this, I should, if I don't get wiped out here, I should start taking Demonettes? Look at this. They've cleared all the trees around. There's nowhere to hide. I always get stuck in the trap of evading Ulthuan as Grom, which is okay, but kind of painful. Yeah, no, I've never invaded Ulthuan with Grom. I always like try to confederate the goblin dude. Always trying to confederate and then go east. D-Mets are fantastic. I'd switch them if it was me. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I don't know. Movehammer's blind spot. Oh, in here. Yeah, that's no use to me. I don't have any ranged units anyway. I could just go over the walls here. I could climb over the walls. So if I did like no, I sort of think I should just go for the blob, but the mortars are going to be a problem. Getting a couple of cavalry early is great for Slaanesh. I don't really like those cav. I think they're shit. I think they're anti-large, but they're weak. So they're not like, I don't know, like they would take, I guess if you mobbed up some large unit with them, they would take them down pretty good, but like, I don't know, just in general they die really fast and half exalted demonites and half fiends. Oh, I love fiends. Yeah, fiends are awesome. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, that sounds like what I want actually. Exalted Demonites and Fiends. But yeah, obviously I can't recruit any of that stuff. So I could just go for like normal Demonites. The mortars are gonna fuck us up. The tier 3 and 4 cav are pretty scary. Oh really? But they're not armored or anything though, are they? Yeah, the mortars.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Guided by hunger!
Time to charge!
Tear throats!
The eternal hunters!
To the next victory! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! Driven by pain! For Slaanesh himself!
Our master asks!
Torture's sweet kiss! Yes! Yes!
We're getting some coverage from the walls now.
At once! To the next victory!
On the hunt!
Endless craving!
The pact requires it.
On the hunt!
Bring us of joyous degradation!
Slash!
We're still getting smashed a fair bit.
Marauders! Finding fresh souls!
Slaanesh decrees
Doors
it!
open.
They die!
Let's just get in there.
Demonites! Decadence!
So these demons are isolated, right? They're probably going to get fucked up now because I'm not like, supporting them.
The Dark Prince's servant! Luscious deviants! Hear the discordant choir!
Not too bad, I guess.
The darkest desires. Daemons! Absolute obedience.
Yes! Agreed! The party! Unleash my power!
Let's see if we can kill him. There's too much range coming in there.
Slaanesh is allures. Death through sensation.
Oh, bro. Yeah, this is bad. We're gonna lose all these, and we're gonna lose these guys.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Didn't manage to kill this guy. Yeah, this is not going well at all.
We flee!
Extravagant despair. Retreating!
Slaaneshi cultist! Makes them scream! Scream!
All my routers, all my marauders are routing. The demonettes have died.
Now, intimately.
Alright, we killed their lord, finally.
The cult thrives! The serpent strikes! Oh yes! Orgasmic agony!
Delightful.
They die!
Did we kill this fucker? Just die, dude. Die. Get him?
Moving!
Assume you got him.
You're here!
This will be exquisite.
Spread decadence and depravity!
Pretty brutal.
Worship Journal.
They will pay!
Excess in all things!
Should I go for...
We flee!
The Prince of Chaos rises.
It brings soul! Marauders of Slaanesh! Retreating!
Charge! I shall dance. Go. I shall
Hurt.
this. Attack!
Let's get in there.
Yes!
Okay. See if we can drop this guy while he's got the debuff on him. Get back in here and fight
Endless craving!
slave creatures.
Quench the thirst!
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Alright, they took him out while he had his debuff up. Was good.
Yes.
Oh, well, the goods, I guess the positive side is that we're going to have heaps of spare slots in our army to replace these marauders with demonettes. The bad news is that, you know, everyone's dead.
Slaanesh's embrace.
Savor their agony.
Soul drinker. No one faster.
Alright, our fiends are gonna die.
At once.
Savor their agony.
They die. Enjoy your deaths. Spread decadence and depravity.
Feast.
Hail, Scourge! Lacerate them!
Bring us souls!
A dark bargain. Do not touch the Kari.
Sensuous diversion.
This is good. We need a good blob.
Dark whispers of glory. Run. Excess in all things. Worship Shornar.
Onward. I am not done. Move. Agreed. Your desires are mine. Slash.
Still got this unit here that's actually still
We will
got
hunt.
some health.
What do you want? Glorious.
Might just take their, might just cap the points and win that way. Should be okay as long as the carry's health stays up.
No.
We submit.
Kari. Charge.
Behold magnificence! Get them! Enjoy your deaths! Stride with perfection!
Arch Tempter. Moving.
Yes, master!
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Make them scream!
Yes.
Behind this guy, behind. I
Go!
wonder if he hides behind there, if that'll stop the tower from getting.
Dark whispers of glory!
Sensuous diversions. Sorcerer's lash. Attack.
I need souls.
I feel the urge.
I think we got this. It's pretty brutal, but yeah, the army's gone, but it's still winning because of the heroes and Lord. Yeah, for sure. Well, the army was just all marauders, basically. So...
Run! Time to charge!
Shit.
The aesthetics are lethal. Hear the discordant choir.
Not bad, not
I
bad.
move.
Got this yet? No.
The aesthetics.
Don't get shot by those handguns. Do not get shot by those handguns. There we go.
Attack! Now.
We just have to find a small unit from the carry to kill to get a heal up. Yeah, that was incredible. Yeah, that was a pretty rough battle. I know, I didn't really have a plan. I couldn't really see any way of doing it where it wasn't, you know, because the mortars, like the mortars just, if it wasn't for the mortars, I could have like tried to get a bit technical and try to do something, but I don't know, I don't know. Well, no, if it wasn't for the mortar, then the blob would have worked. But because the blob wasn't going to work because of the mortars, but I just didn't really have another solution. There's the heal. That was a pretty sweet win. Yeah, well, it's always a sweet win when you don't die, but it's like better when you like when you think you're gonna die and you don't. That's like it's better than when you just know you're gonna win and then you do. Corn is pretty OP, yeah, for sure. And here is the best proof that guns, steel, and faith are stronger than seduction and perversity. A Sigma for the Empire. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Empire when we get to play them. But in the meantime, all I can do is pervert the Empire to chaos. I might just keep it. Well, I can't remember what tier was it. Was it tier 3?
Take it. The Tempter
Tier 2.
Lord. Eternal taster, you shall sample greatness. Come to me.
Should I get rid of these marauders with Hell Scourges? It's like they keep like surviving, but that's about it.
Just a sample.
Slaanesh needs some free space, yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I could have done better in that battle. I could have spread out all my armies and attacked everywhere along the walls at once and tried to like outfight them. That probably, yeah, I mean that probably would have worked better. Basically, all my infantry just got annihilated by the waters, I think is what happened. I always rush Nikari the capture point solo. Yeah, that would have worked, I guess. But what would I have done with my armies though? I would have still got wrecked. Maybe I could have stayed outside of the tower range. I'm not sure if I could have, if there was any space.
Drink in my excellence. A new way to slay. If your question doesn't titillate my
leave them all to pin their army there so the carry friends and those boss units can cap without danger. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I kind of thought... Basically, I was putting my infantry in that one area because I thought that would sort of distract them. And then I put the demonettes separately, hoping that they could just climb the walls and fight some isolated archers or something and they wouldn't get wrecked too much. And then, yeah, but what I should have done is started everybody together, probably, and then run the fast units away, so they could have relocated, you know, without the enemy following them. I hide my units in the forest, legend tactic. Yeah, I like to hide my units in the forest too, but there was no forest on that map, so I didn't have the option, unfortunately. Can we catch him? Oh, I kind of wanted to go after... I wanted to go after Ubersreich, but if we can get this guy and kill him, then it gives us another point towards our quest.
Eviscerate them.
Yeah, nice. One of my quests is to fight like 6 Empire armies. I wonder if I get a point towards that when because like, that army was inside the garrison. Like, does that count as a point? I'm not sure.
Marauders!
Alores!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Servants of Slaanesh.
How delightful.
Your damnation is inevitable. Your musk shall cease.
The pangs of suffering! Whips!
Marauders!
To the next victory!
Rush of guts.
Sauntering!
Souls for Slaanesh!
Kill! Kill!
We hunt pain and despair!
Enjoy your deaths!
Demonets! Lay their souls!
Lay their souls! You will!
Man, they're all everywhere. I can't get a good shot.
Hear the discordant choir. Beautiful.
Slaaneshi cultist! Orgasmic agony!
Yes!
The serpent strikes!
Reap.
Savor their agony!
Eternal hunters, tear throats!
Make them scream.
Cleanse flesh!
Irresistible. Sorceress lash. Demoness.
Feast!
Sin and depravity!
Demonette of Slaanesh.
Marauders!
Demonettes. Maim. Kill.
Hunt them down!
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Yeah, like, yeah, good man. I'm about to get heaps of devotees out of this. Yeah, we don't call them slaves in Slaanesh's realm, we call them devotees.
Whispers of glory.
Everybody wants to be here.
The debauched ones.
For Lord Slaanesh!
Torture's sweet kiss!
Agonizing death.
Surging on! Divine slaughter!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Stride with perfection.
Demoness. Absolute obedience.
Alright, cool. We just wiped out pretty much the entire army, I think. Untamed in turns is the Dark Elf term, yeah. Oh wait, you can shift command into charges now? Couldn't in Warhammer 2. Oh, what do you mean? You mean the, like, shift drag to draw a path? You used to always be able to shift drag into an attack order. I assumed that it charged. I can't really remember. And 65 devotees. It's pretty solid. 5% replenish? Nah, I'd rather have the devotees.
Dance to my will.
Beautiful. Executed.
The Tempter Lord.
I might recruit another lord, just to use him as a temporary sacker.
I demand.
Although I might end up keeping them.
Submission.
He's got a good trait. Perceptive's a good
To my
trait.
sweet secrets. Who will slake this herald's thirst?
I'm trying to get 2 turns of recruitment out of her.
Cult of endless delights. Name it, and it shall be done.
Slaanesh, praise me. The Tempter Lord. Next
Magic.
destination.
My prince!
Establish cult. Can she establish a cult? Oh, she can too. Yeah, let's establish a cult there. That's
The
fine.
cult of plentiful excess.
Gotta remember not to raise it. Because yeah, that way this one can join the army, and then we can get another cultist out of there in 3 turns. It can join the army, so possibly we can get all of them in. If we can have a few cultists in the army before we go into Slaanesh's realm, that'd be really nice. We really need some like AOE protective buffs and stuff like that to keep these demonettes alive, I think. Yeah. It's kind of a waste putting all the points into movement, but
So many souls to feast on.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
you get an AoE buff. Yeah, the 20% AoE buff's pretty good. That's why I kind of like having 2 of them in there. I like trying to have 2 Aluruses, because then you get 2. You can cast the 20% physical resistance buff twice, and also you've got like 2 things giving you your wins back faster as well. So you just spam out more spells quicker at the start. Fuck, taking over my settlement that I wanted.
How should I debase myself?
I wonder if...
I'll ignore that.
Yeah, so McCulloch can still build even though it's... Yeah.
I must taste flesh.
Tender hand of atrocity.
I should have put him outside the settlement. There's no reason to put him inside.
What fun we shall have! Eternal taster.
Pure impassioned initiation.
Right, the new army. It's weird that Slaanesh factions have low replenishment. I don't know if they have like low replenishment. They just have like regular replenishment, really. You reckon because of all the hot sex that they're having, they should get more replenishment?
A fine boon.
Sounds pretty reasonable.
This world is my playground.
Bringer of sensation. Who will join my rapturous odyssey?
You shall summon.
Yeah, I sure did. I used the other factions to have higher replenishment. I'm used to other factions with higher replenishment. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I find the replenishment's okay. It's just, you know, gotta manage it like everything else.
Dare you sip from my goblet? Or are you a coward?
Once I get my homeland set up, which is not here, this is Reichland's just going to be like our western outpost. I really want our main province to be in Hergig. I mean, sorry, Wurtbad. Oh, well, Wurtbad, Hergland, Hergig, and Nuln. I want that to be our trinity. I think that's my new favorite place on the map now. Okay. What's this guy doing here?
It was a mistake, maggot.
Is he selling? Is he selling? Yeah. Is he spreading? Is he? Sure. So they've got no. They've got no lands.
What secrets we keep?
I don't know if it's really worthwhile me attacking them.
I refuse.
Master.
Just a sample.
Why?
Depravity reigns. Delights without boundaries.
Oh, I changed over to the building that recruits marauders, so I just fucked up my recruitment.
Drink in my excellence.
That was, yeah, I wanted to recruit them. Dear. Calamity.
You may bow. Dancing on. Slaanesh power.
Come!
Slaaneshi herald. The more we do it.
Move, I implore you.
The mortal realm is my new fiefdom.
Well, so we need 8 more units.
Grace
That.
and
That's pretty much.
cruelty. I desire new pleasure slaves.
Soul Grinder Doomstack, but the Rogue Army's retreat from that. I so hope for it as well. Oh, okay. Can we get any more quests done? Beat 6 Empire armies in the field. We're partway through that. Oh, in the field, so it doesn't count as sieges, yeah. Yeah, this one we're going to get soon if we can sack some more settlements.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Only absolute.
So yeah, the rifts might spawn now though, so the rifts could spawn any moment, you know. Rift coming up, gonna farm it. Yeah, rift's coming up. But we don't know when exactly when the rift's coming up, right?
Prince promises ecstasy for every sense if you submit.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably can't really farm it because my army's not strong enough. But oh, cool. More devotees. We're good. Oh, see this? Like my... Oh, maybe is that what happens when, like, if the cult finishes and the town's under siege, then it can't build a cultist? That makes sense, actually. So we were talking before about how sometimes you build this cult. It's meant to increase your cultist capacity and also give you a new cultist, but quite often it doesn't. Like it happens like multiple times every campaign, you know. For me, yeah. See, it's happened twice now. So I've got 6 capacity, but only 4 cultists. So yeah, and I guess it's because because this guy was sieging it, so the cultists couldn't spawn. So yeah, that's interesting. Kind of makes sense.
Of pain.
Time to savor. I want their secrets.
Bringer of sensation. Delights without boundaries. Grace and cruelty. Behold my sensuous movements.
Could almost get 2 out this turn, but they're probably going to be too slow. Like even if I get one placed now, I'm probably not going to get a cultist out of it fast enough. I need a tier 3 building so I can build cultists.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Shit. Got a pretty hectic garrison. How come they're so cheap? Oh, that's cool. We got archers now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to try and farm this first rift. I think I'm just going to go in and get the bribe, get the top bribe from yeah, I'm going to just go in and try and get the bribe. I'll try and get the top one. I mean the bottom one from the bottom deepest level. And then, yeah, second round I'll go for the souls and farming. Got a decent army. I can't really imagine what army would be good for farming. Because you basically just need like healing potions on like every... Like you do like a full hero stack if every single character had healing potions or something like that, you know? I mean, you do get a bit of replenishment when you fight mortals, but it's like extremely low. Maybe if we get our captives up really super high.
Worship Journal.
Taking aim!
Humanus! Bend to our will! Sensuous diversions.
Ready for war!
Alright.
Formation, march!
To shun the god is to end.
You're glitched out of catching up on souls. Oh no. Yeah. I guess with all the bugs and stuff, it's maybe a good idea to like just back up your saves a lot and stuff if you want to. Like obviously you're not going to be able to proper campaign if it keeps stuffing up, but you can at least like sort of. Shit, last time there was nothing there. It's probably because their army's so big. Just run through them.
Faster! Onward!
Come on, see if we can assassinate Kafrans, that'd be good.
Pain is a gift.
Crossbows ready, General! Form a ring of steel!
Pain is a gift. Searching on. I am ready. Their flesh is my canvas.
This will do. No one faster. Slash. Die.
Deliver unto Slaanesh. Bringers of joyous degradation. Bringing agony.
Yes.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Is he dying? Yeah, he's dying. Alright, cool.
Luscious deviance.
Attack.
Just don't want these fiends to die.
Bend to our will. Come to me.
I really aggressed. I didn't, yeah. Didn't send those fiends in. That's been a mistake.
A flurry of talent. Torture's sweet kiss.
Quickly!
Let's get those fiends way out of there. They're a bit vulnerable. Couldn't bear to lose them.
The beguiling nightmare. Ravishing slaughter. The Prince of Chaos rises.
Glorious.
Demonets.
Spotter's the target!
The Maiden of Ecstasy. Hear the discordant choir. There, yes, yes.
Soul trigger. Feast.
The aesthetics are lethal. Sorceress Lash. Demonettes! Demonettes, obey!
Moving now!
Go. Slash.
Sensuous diversions.
Sauntering.
The darkest of desires.
Go!
Death through sensation. Sin. We go on lithest leg.
think we got this sorted.
Ravage them.
Getting a Kari.
Demoness! The debauched one. Demoness! Demonette of Slaanesh! Flay their
So
soul!
I'll go to that unit first.
Demoness!
So just trying to get some little bit of heal. If we wipe out this unit and the Kari will get a nice heal out of that. There it goes. Get into this one as well. We've got to max him out before the end of the battle. We should go for this one. No, go for this one. I think the Kari would be better if he had a regular Cure of Secrets that heals when units break, rather than when they're killed off completely. Yeah, probably. It's a bit inconvenient. I'm thinking that Demon Prince full Nurgle army would be pretty good. Go full Nurgle. Get all of them up to enough to get the basic stuff like the teleport move, the seduce, and all that sort of stuff, and then just go all out with Nurgle units and just put every town to Nurgle so you can get lots of Plaguebringers, make Plaguebringer Doomstack. Because the Plaguebringers get doesn't use any wins AoE damage ability. That's it, got his heal up. So yeah, so they can do sort of like infinite damage basically with their Mortis Engine effect that they can just keep casting every time it's off cooldown. So yeah, you probably only really need 4 of them, I guess, because that would probably cover the cooldown. Once it gets chain healing ability, you mean the spell or the put them all on Rotflies? Yeah, you put them all on Rotflies, or you could just put them all on foot, or yeah, all on Rotflies could be cool. What would you use as like the stealth ground unit? I forgot about this. Yeah, when you can subjugate them to get their subjugate when you're in the last settlement of a faction, like a human faction or Elven. It gives you 500 devotees. So yeah, I could have done that possibly done that to Marienburg as well. That would have actually been a much faster way to get the early devotees. Better remember that for next time.
So many souls to feast on. The Tempter Lord. Drink in my excellence. Eternal taster.
The Herald of Slaanesh, Artisan of Pain.
What do I want to do with this one? Give him Pendulum for starters.
I am made whole. I yearn to go.
Slaanesh, praise me.
Alright, this is my Rift army. Pretty piss weak, but might do the trick.
This is mine, and mine alone.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess.
The cult of endless delights.
Just a salvo.
And should I maybe I should drop one in Cathay just so that they can like go around giving
Of unchecked
just so they can go around giving gifts to everyone in Cathay. Be a good goal. Or did I lose the one in Cathay? I thought there was one up in Cathay somewhere. No. Okay. Oh yeah, if we had 1,000, we could probably free coats again as well.
glorious.
Hey Mercy, can I ask how many battles you fought in 100 turns as Greasus? Can I ask how many battles you fought in 100 turns as Greasus? Currently have fought 282 battles in 116 turns as Katarine, and it is tiring. I don't know. I would have fought a lot of battles in 100 turns, because I would have done like three sets of rifts, I guess. You know, like, and done all of the rift farming and stuff. So get like probably like 20 battles. You know, all your normal battles, and then on like turn 35 get another like 20 battles, and then turn like 65 get another extra 20 battles, you know. So I probably would have got like 60 battles or more, maybe even like 100 battles just in rift farming. So yeah, I don't know about 282, but yeah, I would have fought a lot as well.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Man, I just want to keep playing, but I'm getting really tired. I'm gassing out, you know. I can feel my voice is like weak, you know. I'm like, just trying to like push the air out of my lungs, you know. My energy's low, my energy level's gone down. Yeah, this is a pretty cool campaign. I gotta admit, like it's a schmozzle, like it's a schmozzle. I've screwed it up completely. So I wouldn't use this as a template for example. Well, actually no, I didn't really screw it up. It kind of worked out pretty well. The only thing I would have done is maybe subjugated Marienburg to get that 500 devotees a bit earlier. But yeah, it didn't like go perfectly, but it's like super fun. Like this is just the right level of you know, just the right level of threat. Like I've got these two armies coming in here. This one's got like a shitload. This one, I should be able to beat this, but it's like not, you know, it's a bit dangerous. I got Scrag here that's not allied with me. I kind of want to fight against him because I want to be friends with Midland, but Scrag's really strong, and he's at war with Midland, my ally. So we're gonna, you know, well, Midland's not my ally yet, but I plan on subjugating them. You know, there's all this stuff going on. Basically, it's like I'm not like about to lose the campaign straight away, but it's really threatening. The rifts are going to pop in a few turns, and how the fuck am I going to deal with that? This army's not like rift ready. I could probably limp my way through Slaanesh realm and just fight the Slaanesh armies and get wrecked, but survive it, you know. But I won't be able to farm the rifts, probably. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know, just like the right, like for me, the perfect campaign is where you're winning, like you win, you don't die, you know, but you constantly just feel like you never feel safe. Like you always feel like you've got to do something, you know. Anywhere between like complete like emergency mode where every turn is like, you know, or to like a very low level where everything's cool, you're just building stuff up, but you're worried about a certain faction that's going to come and you feel that little bit of pressure. As soon as there's no pressure and you're just, you know, steamrolling, then it's like it's all over. So this one's in a really good spot for me. Next episode tomorrow probably we'll figure out what's going to happen with these rifts. The rift could spawn any turn, could be like next turn. So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Anyway, Slaanesh is really fun, although I don't like the aesthetics. It's still one of the better factions. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I don't really like any of the units except for the demonettes and the heroes. Oh, and the fiends are pretty cool. I don't like the look of them, but they're fun to use. But yeah, worst part of the long game is to cleanse all your lands from Shadow Legion after you won the campaign. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I better wrap it up and go get some rest, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was pretty fun. Crazy ramshackle campaign. Things did not go according to plan, but it's all good. We've got it under control. I'll just see if anyone's streaming. Yeah, I hope I can get some more fiends next time. I want more fiends. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know who's streaming. Sorry, guys. Might have to find your own stream. But yeah, thanks a lot for joining me, guys. Really appreciate all the support, the super chats, and all the people who have subscribed today and stuff. It's really awesome. So yeah, thanks, and thanks for all the people in chat as well. Like, I really enjoyed all the chat today and stuff, and like the people coming up with different ideas and stuff. So yeah, it's really good. That's what you should have done. Yeah, you should have farmed the rifts, definitely, Arms. If you guys haven't seen my rift farming video, check that out. Did you get the save file? Hey, Arms. Why did you email me? I saw an email, but I haven't read it yet. Anyway, I gotta go, guys. Gotta have some sleep. If you want to message me on Discord, if you want to chat about stuff offline, I'm gonna probably go to sleep for a little while now, but I'll come and check the Discord later on. So yeah, there's different discussion channels for different stuff. So there's like, if you want to talk about this campaign, there's Slaanesh Science channel. Go post some stuff in there. Just post at Mostly the Mad if you want to chat to me about something. Or there's also the Warhammer 3 Science channel for just general discussion of gameplay and stuff like that. I think I did delete it and send it to everyone. Okay, no worries, man. Yeah, just let me know what's going on in the email. But yeah, if you want to discuss stuff, I prefer to discuss in Discord. So if you just post in the relevant channel, and we can respond, and other people can respond as well, because there's lots of other smart guys that have got good ideas that can contribute to the conversations. Yeah, anyway, catch you guys. Thanks a lot. See you later.